Marley Utley, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 4891, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works for the list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed at Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list for the day is going to be mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard, mobiles and QRP, so we'll go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. November Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey,
I got Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I missed a couple. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Bravo,
November 3, Alpha,
Quebec. Whiskey,
November 2,
Bravo, uniform.
November. I added to the list November Alpha 1 X-ray and November 3 Alpha Quebec, and I'm sure I missed one at least. Come back. November 2
Bravo, uniform.
And I've added November 2 Zulu Golf November, so let's run this list. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We've got about 44 degrees here in Minco this morning. Rained all day yesterday. Rained some during the night and have periods of rain, I guess, today also. Supposed to get to about 59, so we've had a wet weekend here in Minco. Over.
Well, I recognized most of yesterday's rain. It rained off and on all the way from Nashville up until Charlottesville. After that, east of that, it certainly got very dry until last night when the rain finally arrived here in Newport News. So I think we're supposed to dry out today, and maybe I'll get the last of the leaves done. Anything else there, David?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. I'll try to get in touch with you tomorrow if I can. Number 8461 on the roster, sir.
USL 8461. Have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot David out of Lincoln, West Virginia. And next up is November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. We got 30 degrees and we had some snow out here. And you're about a 5'9", Bob. Over.
You're about a 5'8", but copyable. Leroy, you have attempted but not succeeded in voting for the ECARS election. After the net, sometime later today, I will send you some emails, and I want to try to coordinate with you until you are successful with that. Over.
QSL, Bob. QSL. And 1FTN. Clear of listening.
All right. Take care, Leroy. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. And I finished the check-in. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Good morning, Leroy out there. Yeah, I did my voting for sure yesterday. Good to hear you this morning. You have a 5x9 signal plus. I think sometimes it goes to 10 over. This is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe. My ECARS number is 10099. We had about, I'd say, half an inch of rain, and that'll be gone early afternoon, I'm sure. Back to you.
Well, my wife reported while I was out of town last week that we had 1.7 inches of rain one afternoon. We were really in need of that rain, but that's probably a little more than you want all at once. Anyway, a little bit of a light rain last night. Hopefully we're going to start drying out. Joe, anything else up there in the cool weather?
Yeah, it's 33 degrees and it was snow, not rain. Got about a half an inch of snow. 7-3 to you and have a great day. And hey, 1X will be clear.
I saw some snow flakes on the drive home yesterday, but that's about it. Take care. And so it's Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts, and next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec, morning Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Of course, you got it, Ray, 30825 on the roster, and you're sounding wonderful. 20 over S9, Bob. Nice clean signal. Quiet band today, at least here in Serpier. The snow is done, 3.5 inches on the ground. We got it plowed this morning, and we'll go move the cars off the side and get them back into their little slots. But that's all we got, Bob. Nice hearing your voice. Thanks for running the net. And for HCI and ECARS and 3AQ.
3.5 inches. I guess that makes it official. We may not be in winter, but it certainly is winter. You take care, Ray. That is November 3 Alpha Quebec, Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And last on the list, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. Dan Susie again, and just a reminder, this Saturday is winter. And we have been experiencing a roller coaster winter up here, from near deep freeze to near summertime temperatures. And today we're supposed to be 41, 46 tomorrow with rain. And then throughout the week it varies. Wednesday rain, and Wednesday night it changes to snow rain, and the snow later on in the nighttime, and then snow showers Thursday and Friday, with highs dipping down into the 20s by Friday. So it will definitely be winter up here anyhow, starting Saturday. And you have a great day. Over.
Well, I'm going to give it my best effort. Certainly got a lot of things on the list. Got to get Christmas mailed. Got to get a bunch of other things out to the post office as well. You take care, Jerry. Great hearing from you, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and he is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 42 degrees, supposed to go up into the 50s today, but we're getting rain again this afternoon. My ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, by the way, you're running about half 8 this morning. Over.
Well, like you, fairly warm today, in the 50s today, and 2 days after that, 60s, and then back to the 50s. Then I guess we fall back into more seasonal weather. You're sounding pretty good, not the strongest signal I've heard from you, but clearly readable, and you're number 6 on the list today. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a good day, and I'll say 73.
Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Relay.
Kilo Delta 0, Victor, Mike, November. Hey, Bob, you got it? Victor, Mike, November. Come on back, goer. Don't know how long this band is going to hold out, Bob. It's pretty noisy, but first time in a long time I've been able to get through to you. Same here. We have not spoken since October, but good to hear from you, and I will wish you a very Merry Christmas. We may not talk again between now and Christmas Day. Jerry, how are you doing? Doing well here. I don't know if the band is ever going to clear up. It doesn't seem like it does. it may have been fairly short, but you are checked in and you are number 7 on the list. I hope to hear from you again real soon. Anything else? That's it. Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure. Take care, sir. And that was Jerry, Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike November, Smithville, Missouri, and I predict he will be the farthest contact for this shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Relay.
Victor Charlie.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I got India Victor Charlie, and somebody was yelling relay with that station. Identify himself.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, relaying in Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, over.
All right, I'm going to put you second on the list and stand by for the relay. First up was India Victor Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 signal, and it's up and down, I would say. We're going to be about 35 degrees today, and probably look like quite a bit of rain coming our way today. Temperatures might climb up into the low 40s, but wait and see what happens. How was your weekend there, Bob? Over.
Well, Sunday was all day on the road. It's a 10.5-hour drive to get from Nashville to Super News, and I was returning from my sister's. We had a good visit, and I hope she is, I know she's getting ready to go up and visit her sister for Christmas, so she'll have fun up there, too. Closer to you, she will be up outside Minneapolis, Minnesota. Anything else there, Antimo?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. You have a nice day, and we'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
73. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Woodbridge, Ontario. And next up is by relay, I believe, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on back there, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. Bob, standby 1, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, are you mobile or are you base, over?
Mobile, Jerry, mobile. I had to work this morning. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Roger, very good. Man, for mobile station, you're blowing my ears off. You're 5'9". Where are you mobiling to, over?
I'm going to take my cousins back to the house. They're going back home in Baltimore. It's 45 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, very good, Rudy. You have a great day and stay safe out there on the roads. Bob, that's KB3 KSB. Rudy, he is mobile. 5'9", signal into Peru, and he says it's 45 degrees in Baltimore.
And I take it he has stopped for coffee somewhere outside Baltimore, over?
He was in mobile. He was in transition. He was up and down a little bit, but he's taking some relatives back home.
All right, Jerry, thank you very much for the relay. And Rudy, if you can hear me, thank you for the check-in. We've got you logged in as number 9. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, mobile around Baltimore, Maryland, and relayed in by November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Thank you, Jerry. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come back, Don. How are you doing?
A very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone who can hear me. It's been a while. Got a great signal. I'm hearing everybody so far. All is well here. A little on the cool side, about 25, but no snow. That's a good thing. KD1, DHQ clear.
I guess no snow is a good thing. Well, congratulations on achieving that. I hope it stays that way as long as it can. And haven't spoken to you since September, Don, so great to hear from you. And if by chance we don't talk again before Christmas, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Anything else there, Don?
You're very sick to you and your family, Bob. Over.
Don, take take care, and I thank you for the check-in. You are number 10. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don out of Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
This is Norway 7 Charlie Zulu Mobile.
Mobile station or relay station, come back, over.
Yeah, this is Norway 7 Charlie Zulu and Mobile.
I'm not understanding you. Are you the relay station or are you the mobile station, over?
I'm the mobile station, sir. The mobile station, over.
All right, try again on the call sign, over.
Roger, November 7 Charlie Zulu. November 7 Charlie Zulu, over.
I copy November 7 Charlie Zulu Mobile. I don't think we've met on the air before. Go ahead and make the introductions, over.
Oh, Roger, my name is Bob Mobile, and near Indianapolis, northern suburb. I'm just wondering what net this is. Net Control keeps asking for check-ins, but they don't identify what net or system this is. I've been listening for a minute, so I'm just wondering, what am I checking into this morning, sir, over?
Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. My name is Bob, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And Bob, I think you said you're in Indiana. Did I hear that right? Fishers, Indiana?
Roger, Roger. I'm in Fishers, Indiana. And I just dropped my daughter off at the high school, at school, and headed back home to go to work, over.
All right. Well, you have fun back home. Lucas Oil, is that where you work?
Oh, negative. I work for the Department of Defense, over.
Oh, no, that's a sports stadium. I'm looking at your QRZ page and wondering, I thought maybe that was what, at first blush, where you work. But I can see it's not. All right, Bob, what else you got for net?
Well, I don't really have anything. I just, the YL system, which I'm a longtime member of the YL system, also operates on this frequency at a different time of day. And as I've got it programmed into memory, as I was dialing around, I thought it's interesting, maybe the YL system is up and running this morning. But again, there was no identification of what the net was while I was listening. So I just thought I'd jump in here and see and, exercise the radio in the car today.
Well, I'm glad you checked in, and it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'd love to hear from you in the future, Bob. Personally, I run the Monday morning and the Tuesday morning nets at this time, so if you can hear us, do check in. With that, I'll say 73, you drive safely. That is November 7, Charlie Zulu. Bob is in Fishers, Indiana, and he is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now, over.
Delta Foxtrot.
I think we doubled calling station. Say again, over.
Alpha KB2 ADF, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
It's too fast. Can you slow it down and give it to me twice, please, over?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 automatic direction finder.
Well, I heard Kilowatt Bravo 2, but that's all. Say again slowly.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot ADF.
That I got. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. And how are you doing, Rich? Over.
Morning, Bob. Doing fine. We have about 3 inches of snow on the ground, but it won't last long because it's going to turn to rain up here in Saratoga Springs, New York. And we're kind of in one of those patterns where we're going from severe cold, extreme cold, like 10 degrees, up to maybe the 30s and 40s. And today it will eventually turn into rain. Doing about 100 watts here with a 7300 into the NFET, I believe. KB2 ADF, the air coming in 5-7.
All right, sir. Well, at times you're up to S9, and while the audio's not quite that strong sounding, you're just about a Q5 copy. You're number 12 on the check-in list, and I hope all is well down there in Saratoga Springs.
Yes, sir. I do thank you very much, and you have a great day to the net. And back to the net, KB2 Indiana.
All right, dear. Take care, Rich, and we will wish you a very Merry Christmas just in case we don't hear from you before then. That is Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Rich out of Saratoga Springs, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra. Did I get that right?
Affirmative. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. All right. Well, fine business. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Well, it's a rainy day up here in southern New Jersey. Name's Bob, and my number is 21303. We got warmer temperatures, but a little bit of rain here. It looks like it's going to be that way for a while. That's okay. We need the rain. But hope everybody out there is doing well. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and add to the number, so to speak. With that, I'll turn it back over to Net Control. GB2 HFF.
Well, Bob, fantastic hearing from you again. Glad we succeeded. I don't know why I had such trouble with the call sign. Your QSO there, that last cycle was nice and clear. QSL the 21303, and I hope everything continues to be a pleasant winter for you up there in Egg Harbor Township. Anything else?
I think that about covers it. Not much I'm going to do outside today, I don't think. Yesterday was wood splitting day, so we got it all stacked back up again and keep the greenhouses warm. And so everything's done. So we can relax today, I think. But, that never works out. Anyhow, have a great day, Bob, and the best holiday season. KB2 HFF.
Take care, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. And your number 13. Take your unlucky number and run with it. That is Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile.
Kilo Bravo something, India Alpha something. Could you slow it down and give it to me again? Over.
Okay, sir. It's Kilowatt Bravo number 3 India Alpha India, and I am mobile. Over.
Oh, did you say you're mobile as well? Over.
Roger. On my way to work.
All right, Chris. I understand you're mobile, and how is everything out there? Over.
Okay, well, it's pretty wet, and traffic is building up pretty heavy here in Maryland. By the way, I'm 30870 on the ECARS roster, and it's kind of raining here in central Maryland today, and I got about 39 degrees on the start of my commute. Over.
All right, well, we are in the 50s and going to be there all day today, and then tomorrow, I think, in the 60s. Not what you'd call typical winter weather. Chris, you're sounding good. You're in the log. You're number 14. Anything else for that?
Nothing else today. I'm using my ICOM 7100, running about 75% power, and the super antenna MCC1 for the mobile rig info. Over.
All right, sir. And you said 7100 or 7300?
7100, 71. Over.
All right. Fine business. It's doing well for you. That was Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Chris is mobile in and around Gambrills, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar November.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta.
got Whiskey 2, Romeo, Alpha, November, I think, and clearly November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Alpha, November. Did I get that right?
No, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November. Name is Ron.
Oscar it is.
CCH is Milton, Vermont. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. We just passing by and heard some activity, so we thought we'd jump on and say hello. Name is Ron. We're in Milton, Vermont, about 35 miles south of the Canadian border, running a 710, about 90 watts to a 64-foot end fed. Over.
All right. Well, let me make sure I got this right, because I'm having a tough copy on you. Now, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November, and you are Ron out of Milton, Vermont. Is that correct?
That's correct. I hear you quite well. You're about 10 over at 9, but I guess it's just one way. Over.
Yeah, well, sometimes, in fact, in this first shift, it's very frequent that we have non-reciprocal communications. But we're getting a good copy on you. And, Rod, since we have not met on the bands before, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else for net, sir?
No, nothing else. I thought maybe I'd switch the antennas. It might be better, but we'll let you move on, and we'll catch up with you again. We'll listen for a while and see who's coming in, but thank you very much, Bob. Great signal up here in Vermont. Over.
All right, Ron, and thank you for checking in. I'll look for you down the log. Try to squeeze the next contact in before the 4th broadcast. November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Come back, Jim.
Hi, good morning, Bob. NADOD 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 43 degrees, going up to 54. Been raining for 2 days here. Sure glad it wasn't snow. How you doing?
Doing pretty well. Certainly got rain all the way, well, off and on, all the way from Nashville, Tennessee to Charlottesville, Virginia. So I must have been on the southern extreme of the rain you guys were getting. But we were dry here in Newport News when I got home, and then we got a little bit of rain last night. Essentially not measurable. Jim, I hope you're fully ready for Christmas and all the family. Are you going to be getting together?
Absolutely. There'll be 4 generations at the table again, and looking forward to that. All my kids, grandkids, great-grandkids are all within 6 miles of here, with the exception of one. One set, they're down. They moved to down South Carolina for work purposes, so they won't be here. But other than that way, everybody will be here as usual. Over.
Well, I certainly hope your wife is getting some assistance on the chef duties. Certainly the younger generations ought to be able to pick up most of that load, I hope. Over.
Well, as a matter of fact, they are. They're hosting it at my daughter's house, and they're doing all the work. So we're just guests from now on.
That's the way it ought to be for the senior members. All right, Jim, you're sounding great. I hope if we don't talk again, you have a very Merry Christmas. Anything else, sir?
That's it. You do the same, Bob. Talk to you soon. NADOD. My friend Jerry ought to be in there about now.
I sure am. Yep, I haven't heard it yet, but we'll see. It'll be here. Take care, Jim. It's November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Jim is in Warren, Ohio. And before that, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November. Ron out of Milton, Vermont. And Ron was a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Calling station. Say again slowly.
Okay, Bob. It's Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot. Morning, Jerry. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. I was just talking with POD and my neighbor about 20 miles to the west there, and thought I was going to come over and say hello to you. Boy, he just broke the needle off the 7300 here. I'm 40 over here for him.
Oh, and now I hear the foreign broadcast. Well, that's good timing, Jerry, because you were crystal clear. So good to have got you squeezed in under that. You are number 17 this morning, and I show you with an ECARS number 30905. QSL?
QSL.
Anything else, Jerry?
No, sir. Everything's okay, buddy. All good here.
Well, you have a very merry run-up to Christmas, and I'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, and Jerry is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Over to November, Papa November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I got Lima Delta Bravo. The other station, try again.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
That was Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Very good. So Lima Delta Bravo, you're up, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got 46 degrees this morning. It's kind of a dreary overcast, almost like a drizzle in the air, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Anyway, Bob, how's things over there in Newport News this morning? Over?
Well, I guess slightly wet's the right description and overcast, but the rain is supposed to stop here shortly, and we're supposed to dry out for the afternoon and tomorrow before on Wednesday, I guess we get a little more rain. Just got back from Nashville, Tennessee, drove all day yesterday. It's a heck of a long drive, and wasn't too bad, though. It was raining most of the way back. Anything else there, Jim?
No. One question there. How big of a drive is it from Nashville to Newport News? And did you come across 40 about all the way over?
Nope. If you weren't aware of it, by the way, Interstate 40 at the just before it crosses into North Carolina, back when that big hurricane came through and wiped out Asheville, it also wiped out Interstate 40. That road is disconnected. You cannot get east and west on I-40 between Tennessee and North Carolina. So to answer your question a little more directly, the trip actually is I-40, I-81, and I-64. So you go Nashville to a little past Knoxville, up to around Charlottesville, and then back down to Newport News. Sort of an odd-shaped Z. Over, Jim.
Roger. I copy all, and yes, I knew that was like that down there between Knoxville and Sevierville there in Tennessee. But I don't know why I asked you. Excuse my ignorance, Bob. But you're sounding good. You're peaking at 10 dB over S9, and I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening, Bob.
All right, Jim. Take care, and great to hear from you. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. Next up, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Come back, Phil.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Coming in here loud, clear, beautiful signal. Audio's great. This morning, as usual. Good old Newport News. Boy, I tell you, when I was in the FBI, I spent some time around there. It's a nice area, beautiful area, super. And I can't believe how strong your signal is coming out from there all the way up here, upstate New York. We only had about 2 or 3 inches of snow last night, but now the temperature's going up, so I think we're going to get some rain here for a day or two, and then it'll turn back to snow again. So not much else going on. Just want to say good morning to everybody on the good old graveyard net. And Bob, if I don't catch you again, you have a great Christmas here.
and a very merry one. And so does, I hope, for everybody else that's in there. So we'll turn it back to you, and I'll say 7-3 and let's get some more. This is K2NPN. Thanks for doing what you're doing there, Bob.
It's always a pleasure and a privilege, Phil. You take care. Have a very Merry Christmas if we don't speak again before then. That was Phil, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and he is out of Marcy, New York. And I think before that was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2 November Charlie.
November Bravo Delta 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
November Papa 2 November Charlie, November Bravo Delta, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. So at the top, November Papa 2 November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. If I don't get to talk to you again. Nice day here in Camp Hill, kind of a winter wonderland with snow on the ground and gray skies, but pleasant enough. Nice. I know the area that you spoke of, and hard to believe that 40 doesn't exist, but they really had a time up there in North Carolina. That's the top of news from here. I'll turn it back to you. I'm P2NC.
All right, sir. And you are on the base station in Camp Hill, over?
That's correct.
Well, Bob, great hearing from you. You're number 20 on today's check-in list, and I hope you have a very merry run-up to Christmas. You take care. It's Bob, November Papa 2 November Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I get about 25 degrees going up to 40, and you're coming in, as usually, about 10 dB over 5.9. Can you tell me, not propagation-wise, but audio-wise?
Okay, I think you turned it back to me, but had some background noise that made that a little hard to tell. You're in the book as number 21, Scott. I have your ECARS number as 10509er. Anything else?
No, that's okay. You have a great day.
I'll do my best, and Scott, you have a great day as well. That is Scott, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and he is in Belchertown, Mass. Running down into Florida, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. Air 4HCI. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located here on the sunny west coast, where the green temperature is 61.5 degrees. Going up into so we're going to be very, very comfortable today as a run-up to Christmas. By the weekend, it's going to be cold again for us. Well, relatively cold, not quite as cold as what you have up there. Clear blue skies and the clouds no wind either. Might have been a couple of rain last night or a real heavy dew. This early before about 6 o'clock. Let the dogs out to run outside and do their business. But still, wind rush, obviously, this level. At all. ECARS number is 40001 40,001. Somebody familiar with North Carolina. Myself and a sister who lives at Sapphire off of Highway 64. And we have a place that we had never occupied. We built it 35 years ago and have never occupied it. It's about a quarter of a mile up from Lake Conway. In that neighborhood of the house of Sapphire.
Well, you're sounding great, Wally, and probably a little stronger a signal than is usual.
You're number 22 in today's check-in list in QSL 40001. Hope you have a great day today, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Wally, anything else? Well, that little bit of power certainly helps. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform. Kilo Echo 4, something uniform. I think that's Oscar uniform, is that right?
Roger, Bob. It is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform, and it is Mike. I'm in Marion, Virginia. We've got 39 degrees, and they say we're going to 57 today. Kind of drizzly rain. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that sounds not too bad. I was thinking about you as I drove by yesterday. Got up to Marion, probably about 10 o'clock in the morning. Mike, you got anything else for Ned? Over.
Just appreciate you picking me up, and I've got a good copy on you this morning. You're probably by S7 to S8, so coming through clear. I hear that foreign broadcast, but excuse me, everybody's cutting through that pretty good. KE4OU, 73.
73, Mike. Have a great day. That is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform. Mike out of Marion, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, give me that call again, over.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee, Key 4, LXY, 4969.
4969. All right, come on back, over.
Yeah, good morning. Good to hear you. Band's kind of up and down, it sounds like. This is Howard in Broadway, Virginia. Just thought I would check in this morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, Howard. Hope all is well over there in Broadway. As I recall, when I was driving up I-81 yesterday, it was pretty cold up there. Over.
Yeah, we had some wintry mix and some snow. It's all mostly gone now because we also had a little rain later. It's above freezing, but yeah, we had a little snow. It's kind of Christmassy.
Well, there were a couple of times along the I-81 crest of the hills there that I was down below freezing and getting this sleety rain kind of blowing at me. Anyway, Howard, it wasn't too bad, and we got home in good order. And anything else for the net, sir?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to say hi. Glad you got home safely. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is K4LXY.
Howard, you have faded significantly since the initial contact, but you're in the book, number 24. And it was Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee. Howard is in Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Sandy Station. Call now. Alpha Number 4. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Recheck, Bob.
Come on back.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Yeah, I was just listening to that, and I don't know why that was doing it, but for the life of me, it sounded like you was just a tad off frequency, but it must have been in the atmosphere somewhere, over.
Yep, that can happen, but and I have occasionally found myself off frequency, but I lock the dial when I'm operating, so I was just checking after I got your note, and know if I'm dead on. Whether or not the rig is dead on, I don't know, but the display certainly is. Over.
Roger. You're clear as a bell now, Bob. Still 10 over S9. You're sounding good, but I don't know. It must have just been a A little hiccup in the ionosphere is all I can figure over.
Oh, yeah, it'll be what it'll be. All right, thanks for the information. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. You're sounding good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November uniform, was it 3 Quebec? Over.
QSL, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Bob. It's a very popular name this morning. How are you doing?
I just started my work week here. That's pretty much about it.
And Bob, what's your ECARS number?
30263 on the lifetime roster.
QSL, lifetime 30263. So how's everything going up there in Carnegie, PA?
It's a cold, rainy day up here.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. It was certainly rainy yesterday along the western Virginia line. Anything else for Ned, Bob?
Nope, until I get back to other stations, whether you want to number reserved for your log during your shift.
Take care, Bob, and I thank you for the check-in, and for the record, you're number 25. That was November uniform 3 Quebec. Bob is in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf. Over.
Calling station, try again. Cannot quite copy you. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf. Over.
Have no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
KS4IG.
Let's try that again. Calling station, slowly. Over. Calling station, give me your call sign again. Over.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Over.
Copy. Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Good morning, Carl. How are you doing?
All right, pretty good here in Florida today. It's cloudy, about 65 degrees, and we might get a couple of showers today. Back to you. Over.
Well, I'm hoping we just finished our showers for the day. And maybe I'll actually get enough drying to be able to go get some leaves moved before the city tries to pick them up. Anything else for Net there, Carl?
No, that's about it. We're running a vintage radio today. We're running a Helicraft at FPN 300, made in 1979. So that's the story. And wishing you a happy holiday season from DS4IJ. Over.
All right, Carl. Well, very Merry Christmas to you if we don't speak between now and then. And you are in today's log number 26. 73. That was Carl, Kilo Sierra for India Juliet, and he is in Palm Coast, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf. Mobile.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf. Is that correct? Over.
Right.
And your mobile, is that right, Pat?
That is correct. That's right, Bob. I'm mobile this morning.
All right, Pat. What's your ECARS number? Over.
Oh, goodness, Bob. I have to look it up. It's been so long since I checked in. I've been washed out by these broadcast stations for so long.
All right, sir. I show your ECARS number as 40058. You can turn that into your head and, or either that or write it on a little sticky. Anyway, you are in the log today, number 27, Pat. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. I just wanted to get checked in. It's been a while, Bob. You have a great day, and thanks for running. It's 7-3.
Has been a while. I showed July of this year. Take care. That was Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. Pat is mobile around Moorhead, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Julia Tango, Julia. Give me that call again. Over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, and there was another station. Give me your call. Over.
That'd be November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
And that was November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. All right, you two November 4s. First up, Papa Sugar X-ray. Come back, Rich.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Just checking in to see how life is going up there in your neck of the woods. Over.
Well, it's a good signal. You are sounding strong this morning. I hope all is well down there in Wilmington. And if my weather is any sort of an indicator, it's a little warm down there. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a comfortable day. It's a comfortable morning, and I think we're going to get up in the 60s, so it'll be nice all day over here. Over.
Yep, the 60s is scheduled for us for tomorrow. Rich, you got anything else out of Wilmington?
No, just want to swing by, say hey, and let you get on with your business. Thanks for picking me up, and 73.
73, Rich, your number 28. Take care. That's November Papa, Jesus, let me try this again. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray, Rich out of Wilmington, North Carolina. And next up, Julia Tango Juliet. Morning, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody. Everybody on the ECARS this morning now. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in here and say hello to everybody there this morning. Sitting here trying to do 2 or 3 things at one time here. And it's 38 degrees up here in that patch this morning. And we supposed to have a high of 48 today. And I'm not exactly sure if it's got a little bit of heavy fog or drizzle or one or the other falling out there right now, but I think the sun's supposed to come out today. I think that's what I heard today, but just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. Give you a head count there. M4JTJ be back in that.
All right, JT, you're sounding good and strong. I hope you're fully ready for Christmas over there. Anything else for the net?
No, ain't really anything else there. I just want to say good morning to everybody there. Hope everybody ends up vertical right there. So, talk to you later. And for JTJ, Big Clever.
Take care, JT. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 29. That is November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, and he is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello and throw my numbers at you. 20647 on the ECARS number. And, well, it's wet day up here again. It's got about 39 degrees right now. And back to you.
Oscar, what is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, 20647.
QSL 20647. Oscar, you have a great day today. I'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Oscar Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and he is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking at any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back, Steve.
Good morning, Bob. Whoever else listening. This is Steve near Orleans, Indiana. Where this morning we've got 52 degrees and it's raining pretty hard. Have had a couple of thunderstorms go through here. Been unhooked for a while here till the storms got through. But it's still raining pretty hard here. Anyway, Bob, this morning I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you, N4HCI from KB9SZQ.
QSL 9094, Steve, and sorry about the heavy rains and sometimes storms, but you're in the log. You're number 31 this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Looks like it's going to be a good radio day. Be inside.
Yeah, there is that. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come back, Larry.
Yeah, good morning, and just thought I'd get in, say that, and let you know you're being heard 5-9 here in Ohio today. Go ahead.
And Larry, what is your ECARS number?
You got 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
And lifetime 8148. All right, Larry, well, you're in the book. You're number 32 this morning. Hope you have a great Monday, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Take care. That was Larry, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, out of Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Did I hear that right, Charlie?
Yeah, you did, Bob. You got it.
All right, it's all yours.
Hi, thanks, Bob. Charlie here in Pennsylvania. We got 32 degrees. We got 2 inches of snow yesterday and last night. And the wife and I was just out there doing the driveway and out the past
my backyard. You sound good here, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there, and I'm sorry for being late. KE3YJU, all my ticket to ride is 30026.
QSL 30026, and you're not late, you're just not at the same time as usual. Take care, Charlie. You're number 33.
Okay, Bob, thanks for 33. You catch you down along another day. God bless. KE3YJU, we're clear down along.
That was Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I think I had a Sierra Hotel Charlie, and I clearly got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Sierra Hotel Charlie, did I get that right?
Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, Bob.
Well, David, I remember processing your membership application just yesterday night, I think it was. Welcome aboard, and I have your ECARS number is 10580 QSL.
QSL, very good, Bobby. I just got the email, which is why I gave you a call. We have about 30 degrees here. 2 inches of snow overnight. Just got done doing the driveway and heading off to art class.
All right, so good to meet you here on the air, having now met you by email, and I hope we'll hear from you again frequently. I have this morning net Monday and Tuesday mornings, 7:30 to 8:45. David, you be safe today. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Thanks for everything, and we'll talk to you in the next few days, I'm sure.
Take care. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. David is in Bristol, Connecticut. Next up, east of there, near Boston, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come back, Ray, over.
Yes, good morning. It's overcast, but you're 5 over 9 this morning, and I just got up again. And anyway, how you doing, Bob?
Well, I'm doing pretty well down here. We had a light rain last night. I think it's just about to end, and I'm looking forward to some chance to get outdoors today. Ray, you're sounding pretty strong today. Anything else for Ned?
No, you're 5 over 9. How strong am I? Go ahead.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and if I didn't tell you, you're number 35, Ray. That was Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, out of Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa, say again?
It's going to be Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. That's ECARS 40293. Name is Jay, here in Rochester, New York.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. And Jay, I think I got that all right. What's your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is going to be 40293.
I copy 40293. So how's everything up there in Pittsford, New York? Over.
Everything's good here. It looks like it's going to be a nice cool day, but no, I don't know if we're going to have much precipitation. Hopefully not. But so far it's looking just overcast and clear for the moment. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, I got a couple of doctor's appointments this morning and things, and that's about it. I just flipped on the radio before walking out the door here, so appreciate you taking my check-in. 7-3 to everyone on the net here. Take care. W4JPS.
I'm glad you mentioned that doctor's appointment. I know I have a dental appointment sometime this week. I need to look that up. Take care, Jay. You're in the book, number 36. That is Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, Jay, out of Pittsford, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Greg. And QTH right now is Nashville, Tennessee. We're going back to Louisville, Kentucky. It is rainy, overcast, and drizzly down this way. Ticket number is 8335. I'll copy. Back to you.
All right, Greg, I copy Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Greg is mobile in and around Middletown, Kentucky, or maybe up close to Louisville. I wasn't sure I heard that right. And what is your ECARS number, Greg? Over.
The number is 8335. 8355 is my
8335. All right, sir. You're in the book, number 37. Anything else there, Greg?
Over.
All right, I think I may have lost Greg there. That was Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Greg out of Middletown, Kentucky, and he is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
All right, 33, Bob. Have a good day. WX8 Victor Mobile.
All right, mobile station. I should be able to copy you. Slow it down and give it to me again. Over. Calling station. Give me the call sign again slowly. Over.
It's still Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. That's still me, Bob. We're in Tennessee northbound. We are in Tennessee, Tango, Norway. Over.
No copy. QSB is pretty bad. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Morning, John.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. A wet, rainy morning here at my QTH. We're at about 45 degrees and giving rain for most of the day. Over.
Well, I'm hoping that's not the case here in Newport News. John, you're sounding good out of Cornetsville. Anything else for this?
No, that'll do it for me. Just always just like to stop by and say hello and catch you in the morning. I'll get out of the way and let you get more check-ins. You have a nice day. 73.
73, John. You have a nice day as well. That is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John out of Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilowatt Bravo 1, Victor Papa.
All right, I got bits of 3 calls. First up was November 2, Golf. Could I get the whole call? Over.
Yes, good morning. That's November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Very well. Just going to be leaving home shortly to go to work. Short commute. And wanted to check in here with you and say hello. 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Pretty well, actually. 20738. Clear as a bell there, sir. On your way to work? Gosh, that's a distant memory for me. I've now been retired for 11 years. Let's hope there are more years ahead. Anything else there, Howard?
No, nothing much else. Just listening to the net here for the last, I guess, more than an hour. Enjoying listening to you running here. And I figured before your shift change, I might as well check in. So I'll say 7-3, and I'll speak to you on the next one. This is N2GOT.
Take care there, Howard, and thanks for the check-in. Hope you're ready for Christmas, because it's coming. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York, and he is number 39 on today's check-in list. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot. Could you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Not hearing the suffix. Foxtrot something. Over.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Nancy. Did I get that right? Over.
Yankee.
Yankee. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Ron. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Wouldn't you know it, got QSP just when you came on. 35 degrees here and foggy. And anyway, that's about it, all I have.
And did you say you are QRP? Over.
Negative. I said the QSP got really bad all of a sudden.
Roger, roger. All right, sir. Well, we've checked you in. I show your ECARS number is 30845 QSL.
That's a QSL.
Have a great day, Ron. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania. And the last person on the list was a Kilo Bravo 1. That's all I heard. Can you give me the rest of the call?
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa.
Yep, something keeps landing on your head about the time you give me the suffix. Try again, twice slowly, phonetically.
Victor Papa. Victor Papa.
Charlie Lima Bravo, is that correct?
Negative. Kilowatt Bravo 1. Victor Papa. Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Mobile, is that right?
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa, is that right?
Negative. 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 Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa. Victor Papa.
QSL Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa. Don't think we've met on the air before. Make the introduction. Over.
Roger. The name is Don. I'm located in Windsor, Vermont. It's 27 degrees. It was down in the 20s this morning. And we have light snow. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, Don, I thank you for your patience to help me get the call sign right. I show you are in Windsor, Vermont. Glad to make the acquaintance. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else for net this morning, Don? Over.
Negative. 7-3. 7-3.
Don, I have the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings. Hope to hear from you again. Take care. That is Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa. Don is in Windsor, Vermont, and that's a new check-in for me. And we got a couple of minutes to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Victor Echo.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 3, go. Kilo.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are at the end of my shift. I'm looking for my relief, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. All right, well, looks like we're not going to do this over the air, so we'll just do it in the blind. To those of you listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. The new net control is going to be Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. That is Jerry, and we are, well, Jerry, take it away. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. Hope you copy K1WTX. I'm ready to go.
All right, Jerry. Well, that's 41 for the morning. Hope you have a great shift. It's all yours.
All right, thank you much, Bob, and thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Jerry. I'm in charge of 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. ECARS is a directed entry answer all transmissions go through the next control station. When you work for this, have periodic call-up. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anybody hears the station I'm missing, please relay me if you would. ECARS is an open and friendly net. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. Is always looking for net control. Sometimes we have temporary bills during the week and often an occasional permanent bill. So if you are a member switch standing, you can afford an hour of your time when you're doing that. Contact Jim Free, J81MU. You'll find a direct link to him on our website at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have priority. Generally ask them first, but it is understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or portable station, do let us know when to check in. We'll bring you to the top of the express. And this first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Anyone that gets with ECARS on weekly check-in. On mobile check-in. Time for general call-up. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, and you know when to check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra. Romeo. Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, nice and orderly check-in for 3 people. Whenever you can, Leroy, come on aboard. Beantown Lake, stand by.
Good morning there, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. We have a little bit of snow there, about a half an inch today. And 31 degrees right now, Jerry. And you're a good 5'9", over.
I do the 5'9", you're doing the same. And we've got some snow coming for midweek there. Enjoy your little snowfall there. I know you guys need the precip down there. So, anyway, anything else going on this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more, Jerry, but I'll find something to do, okay? Over.
Roger that. All right, well, thanks for the check-in, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, you're up, and Ron, stand by.
Yes, good morning. KC1MR here. And It's 32 going up to 40. They're saying we get snow showers, but that's about it. And you're over a 9 mark. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, what will be weather-wise. But anyway, it's been a pretty good winter so far. Well, I haven't gone below 0 yet this winter. I hit 7 degrees yesterday. That's the coolest it's been so far. So pretty mild and easy winter so far. What remains is, that remains to be seen, I guess. Ray, thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
Okay, how's my signal report?
You are 10 over 9.
You're exactly the same, so you're doing a good job. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, you too, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, step 3. W2RES, Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in soggy South Jersey, and it's nice to be able to say that after all that drought we had in the fall. But we had about 3/4 of an inch of rain overnight, and it's clearing out of here now. It's going to be a nice day, and then we got more rain coming in tonight, which we can surely use. Get that water back in the ground where it belongs. 42, we're going up to 51, and Cheryl and I are getting ready. We're going to head down the shore to check our house down there, make sure it's all winterized and get the heat up a little bit for the winter, and make sure that it's ready for next summer for all the visitors we get down there. Take care, Jerry. We'll see you next time. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. How's the drone situation down in your part of Jersey?
We don't have any this way. They're mostly north of us. I've heard reports of them in Mullica Hill, which is about 10 miles north of us, but other than that, nothing.
We had an instance the other night down here in Auburn. This is inside the city limit. Somebody took a shotgun to one, Roger.
That's what they need, over.
Roger that. Well, said someone, I think he's probably in jail for discharging a firearm within the city limits, but I guess he had his fill of them. All right, Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
7-3. I'm about ready to get my 160 back up, so maybe I'll be back on the Wednesday night. It's been kind of cold and damp out there, so I haven't gone out. I got a plan, though. I finally got a plan to do it, over.
Well, Roger that. We look forward to hearing you on Wednesday there. Well, 7-3. Good luck with it.
7-3, Jerry. W2RES clear.
All right, K1W Texas McCall looking for the check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, 1 X-ray got you down. Charlie Delta X-ray got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Jerry, we got you down. Who was the Kilo Bravo in the Mobile?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Is you rooting?
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir.
All right, we got you down. We're going to bring you right in. Come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good this morning. It's still at 43 degrees in Baltimore. And good morning to ECARS. Good morning to you, Jay. Roger?
Roger that. Good signal coming from me this morning. Baltimore there, Rudy. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I was down there in the mud earlier. They couldn't hear me. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. I'm at the bank. I got to take care of some business. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. Drive safe, Rudy. All right, back to the top we go. Love Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on aboard.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You got a nice sounding radio station this morning. Great signal. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got about 34 degrees. We had about a half an inch of snow this morning, and it'll probably be gone by the afternoon. Back to you.
Well, that's one thing about these light snowfalls. They don't last long until the sun comes out.
Yeah, that's a Roger. It doesn't happen, nothing. Even the temperature doesn't change until that happens. And, of course, I have solar over here, so I don't get any free electricity when the snow is covering those panels. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day, Jerry. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3. All right, next station up, man. Charlie Delta X-ray. I think I got prefix, but anyway, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. Call us Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. ECARS number 21074 on the roster. Good morning to you. Hope all is well with you. A little bit of snow as typical up here in the Northeast. Not too far away from Joe here in Rensselaer, New York. Probably, I'd say probably 45 minutes away. Not far at all. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. Thanks for being there. And I'm glad I got to beat the radio station. Roger?
Well, roger that. I could hear the phone broadcasting in there a little bit. They're mighty light because they're going to cut off in 5 minutes anyway.
Roger. Yeah, I don't hear them at all right now. But anyway, thanks for taking my call. Oh, my gosh, yes, I am late today. Here I am thinking it's 8 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Anyway, thanks, Jerry. Have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you next time. KB2CDX, 7-3.
Pleasure was mine. All right, Kilo Bravo, something or other. Kilo Sierra Bravo, good morning. Station ending in Kilo Sierra Bravo. All right, is that the end? Take it.
This is N2ZGN. I had to roll across the room here. Morning, Jerry, and everyone else, N2ZGN. And we're at 30 degrees already this morning. Looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day, going up to 41. Supposed to be partly sunny, but not so sure if we're going to get that far. Over.
Well, that's it promised to us, too. Right now, we're blocked right in. Supposed to go clear up later on today. And we're heading for around 28 degrees. That's not very far because we're 28 at the moment. All right, Jerry. Good to hear you. Hopefully we'll hear you on 75 tonight, Roger.
Yeah, since I'm net control, I will be there.
Well, then, there you go. All right, 7-3. Enjoy the day.
You too, N2ZGN.
Check-in. Looking for check-in. 3 cars. Okay, let them give us a call.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY calling.
N1XY, well, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Boy, your signal's strong this morning. Loud, clear. I didn't look at the S-meter, but you got to be well over S9 this morning. Good to hear you at that level this morning. I'm not struggling to hear you. Anyway, good morning to you. I hope it's a good morning up there in Maine. Right now, we got, let me see if I can get my phone working here. Hold on a second. I can't get my phone working here. Here we go. Okay, now we got it. 30 degrees, and we're going to get up to 38 today. Winds are very mild and calm this morning, only 1 mile an hour winds. So, we're not going to see any wind chill. So I guess a fairly pleasant day. It's kind of cloudy, but we're not seeing any sunshine at the moment. Anyway, how's the weather up there in Maine this morning, Jerry? Over?
Well, we're cloudy. We got a southwest wind about 5 to 8 miles an hour. And Roger on that wind chill. We went out to eat Friday noontime. And he was shooting through Roger. I thought I was going to perish during the 50-foot walk from the truck to the restaurant door there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we did have some high wind conditions last week. But hey, they're saying tomorrow we're going to be 50 degrees. Can you believe that? Over?
Well, we can take it. Get rid of what little snow I got left, but we've got more coming. I think Wednesday after this one for about 3 to 6 inches for us.
QSL, I don't think I heard anything about snow in the forecast, but I did hear 50 on Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday, I thought they said around 40. So not too bad temperature-wise for those 3 days. Over?
No, but it's going to turn brutal for the weekend.
Yeah. It's December. What can we expect? Over?
Could be worse.
This is true, though. Those people out in the Midwest, boy, especially the lake effect snow. Did you see some of the lake effect snow coming in on Buffalo and those areas? They're getting feet of snow, Jerry. Over?
Yeah, that'll happen until the lake freezes over, if it does. Yeah, those snow guns will go until the water freezes over.
Yep, QSL. All right, Jerry. Well, good to hear you this morning. I hope you had a good weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at Net Control. Have yourself a great day, Jerry. N1XY. Good morning to you.
All right. Well, thanks for your check-in, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7:03. Hey, we've gone a little past the top of the hour. If there's anybody that has a scheduled contact, please let me know. Otherwise, you're looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1WTX call. I'm listening.
K1WTX, this is W3FSA, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is John down here in Scarborough. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Nice to hear you. And sounding pretty lonely here this morning.
Goes in pretty quiet last 8 to 10 minutes, but anyway, you've got a great signal coming up here as always. I think the man is short this morning. I just copied on just about everybody, which has been most of the morning so far.
Yeah, well, thanks for the report. You're 10:15 over down here also. Very nice. I just came in the shack and flipped on the rig and heard you there without the much action, so I thought I'd give you a call. Our weather is the same as yours. Hi. Anyway, been pretty chilly the last couple of days. It's warming up a bit today. Anyway, nothing further. We'll let you see if you can wrestle up some more takers. And wish you happy holidays. K1WTX, this is W3FSA.
All right, John. Well, thanks back to you and yours. Thanks for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Parking 73.
73.
Any further check-ins? Free cars. K1WTX is listening.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
KSB in the Mobile. Is that you again, Rudy?
Yeah, I just wanted to do a recheck. I hardly hear you. Just want to say good morning to you. Just make sure my rig got out. Somebody hit my antenna and knocked my antenna down in my Mobile, Roger.
Roger on the antenna. Well, I got a copy on you. You're not real strong, but I can understand you.
All right, well, as long as it's working, I'll go home and work on it. The guy hit my antenna and knocked it down in my Mobile. So I got to go home and fix it, Roger.
Roger that. Well, check it out. That's okay. We got a copy on you.
Okay, thank you. 17 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, clear.
7-3, Rudy. Drive safe.
ECARS this morning.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1, WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Pretty quiet on the net today.
Why indeed? It usually is between 9 and 9:30, then things will pick up.
My name is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, Connecticut. Temperature here is 36 degrees. We had some morning sleet mix, but it's warming up. So hopefully the roads will stay dry.
Oh, the old sleet. Well, you keep everything down there, Tracy. We've got some stuff coming in Wednesday, 3 to 6 inches, I guess. But anyway, we're just cloudy at about 30 degrees here this morning.
Roger. I'm not sure if you've worked with me before, but I'm running an FTDX10 on a multi-band 80 meter NFED and running there.
Roger that. We're about F8 into southwestern Maine. Good copy. No problem on the audio.
Roger, you're doing 10:059.
Sounds good. Well, we've got good conditions for a close copy on the way for this morning. Tracy, appreciate the contact. First time I think we've chatted. Number 3.
You have a great rest of the day, and to everybody on the net, I'll be on. And 73 to all and good holiday.
7-3, say back to you. Pleasure was mine. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
doing, WTX and 2ZGN, recheck.
Jerry on the recheck. Good morning once again.
Hey, we just had a sight and a half here. 42. Quite large turkeys. Several males in the group.
Roger on the turkey. Well, we've got a big flock of them down in that back porch. They stay just inside the tree line. I haven't seen them come out for months and months. I hear them down there gaggling and gurgling all the time, but they don't come out. Usually we see them come out, they'll walk on the crust of the snow. I don't know what they're foraging for, but they walk around and pick at the snow there, Roger.
Yeah, these were right up to our back door, within 2 feet of the steps to the back porch here, and they're looking for nuts, berries, anything they can find, seeds, and they were under the bird feeder, so they were getting a pretty good feed there.
Well, we threw bird seed on the deck for the ground feeder. We keep a bird feeder full, and I'm just very thankful that, as far as I know, no turkey has ever come up on our deck.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is the first time I've seen that many this time of year around the house. They come during the summertime and walk around and peck. So. But the dog went out, and she watched them, and she went down off the steps, and they decided it was time to beat retreat, and they flew up into some 50, 60 foot, even one pine tree that's about 100 foot, and she just stood there in amazement and watched them.
Roger that. That's what they do here too. There's been a couple of pines and nesting at night, and they swoop down during the day. Like I said, they've never come up on the deck, but our cat has seen them because she's a bird watcher anyway, or he is. And he went frantic when he saw that bird. He's never seen one so big, and he hightailed it to the living room, Roger.
Yeah, I had our female cat. She wanted to see what was going on, so I held her up to the door window, and she just settled down in my arms, and she was watching each and every individual bird. And that was funny. Yeah, I got to get going here, so 7-3 and 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Good to hear you back on the recheck, and we'll get you tonight in your net. K1 WTX.
Yeah, Roger, and I did send out an email a few minutes ago, and 2ZGN.
All right, well, we'll be checking that. I'm sure you have an interesting topic for us. 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody out there for ECARS?
Oscar Victor Bravo, I believe it was. K1WTX for ECARS. Good morning.
Yeah, I heard somebody come back to me that you're real low. I couldn't even copy you.
Well, good morning. You're from check-in number 12 this morning so far. It's been quiet up to this point. I've got a very light copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just I can't copy it all. I know, I think I heard you say your call sign, but I just couldn't copy it. So I'll say 7-3 to you and take care. Maybe we can hit a different day.
All right, well, 7-3. Thanks for the try, K1WTX.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good morning. Big signal.
Yeah, Jared, good morning. Good to hear you. Wow. It's been since January of 24th since I've checked in. And I guess that's what happens when work gets in the way and you need to go on vacation to find time to play on the radio here during the week. Anyway, good to hear your name is Steve. 10339 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, Steve. Well, yes, indeed. It's been a while. Yes, you've got a great signal this morning up in Turner, just north of Lewis and Auburn, Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I'm not that far away. And yeah, of course. Yeah, also running about 1,000 watts here this morning, 7,300. Nice little solid state amplifier and just a dipole. But anyway, good to hear you. And hopefully you can get some more check-ins. I guess I'm lucky 13. Go ahead.
Roger that. Get your website up on QRZ. Awesome looking chat. Again, main spectral voltage, your desktop and your trim is exactly what I have here. I think yours is much more elaborate, Roger.
I don't know about that, but thank you. Yeah, this console was purpose-built for my last ham shack. The far right side and the far left side just touch the walls of the ham shack. This one I have a bit more room. This one, when we moved, I said to my wife, I said, this time I'm going to have a proper-sized ham shack. And she goes, oh, how big? I said, at least one big quarter of the basement. So that's what we have. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you here this morning. Time for me to get my day in gear and get out and run some errands. You know, these last-minute things that have to get done. So I can truly put my feet up, play radio, or, do that other purpose-built task. Holding the sofa down so it doesn't lift up off the ground. K1WTX, W1SD. Happy holidays, Jerry.
All right, Steve. Hold down the old sofa. This afternoon I'll go up and hold down my bed for a couple of hours. But, it's one of the things I look forward to every day. But you drive safe while you're out there doing the errands, and hopefully we'll catch you later. K1WTX,
7-3, W1SD.
K1WTX, K1PAI. Good morning, Jerry.
And there was Roger. Good morning.
Yeah, boy, W1SD was 30 over 9 down here. Real good signal. In Wethersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford, 1375 for life. We have snow on the ground. I think there was freezing rain with it, too, because my rain collector picks up 0.05. An inch on the ground. I went out and measured. It's got a little granule stuff on top. It's supposed to warm up, so we're not going to shovel or have somebody shovel. K1WTX, K1PAI.
Well, we're avoiding that. We'll get some snow Wednesday. And
Roger on the old freezing rain and so forth. That might be tested in the winter time. I'd rather see a foot of snow than freezing rain, but we've had some of that already. It looks like there's more coming.
The last storm we had a week or two ago was very heavy and wet and very tough to move. I gave up. All right, catch you tonight on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. K1WTX, K1PAI.
All right, sounds good, Roger. And thanks for checking in. The place was fine. 7-3. 7-3.
Good morning, Jerry. K1T with honey.
Oh, I love it when I know they have to put a call out for ECARS check-in. Good morning, Dom.
Yeah, all the stations just before really strong in here this morning. It's nice to see the F meter move above S5. It's not totally important, right? I mean, S5 is a good signal, but it's nice to just to know that it can still do that. We've got mid-30s, going to get to maybe 40. A little bit warmer than it has been, and for the overcast, not going to get that cold at night. Just sitting here listening to the net, drinking some coffee. I'm one of them, day 8 or 9 of COVID-19. I think I was talking to you last week. I had COVID, and my wife has it now. She's on day 3. And she'll make a quick recovery for her sake. She doesn't put up with all the symptoms. K1WTX, K1C with us.
All right, Tom. Well, hope you get over the COVID soon there. And I have not had a bout with that, and I don't need it. I'm one of those with pre-existing conditions. If I had COVID, I would go straight to the hospital. Roger?
I hear you, Jerry. Yeah. This is my second tangle with it. It didn't get too crazy. And I've had plenty of the vaccines, so they may have helped. But I was lining up my flu shot for the year and my vaccine, but I didn't want to have it at a time when, in October and September, those were the last months of my dog. So I was working and taking care of him and just being his buddy for the last couple of months, and didn't have time to go anywhere. And then after that, just couldn't find time in the schedule to get over to the pharmacy and get my shot. So here I am. And who knows how much they would have helped. They do the best they can, especially on the flu side. The flu shots are getting better, but 10 years ago they were just a shot in the dark, and that's why so few people would take them, because everybody they knew that got a flu shot still got the flu anyway. But they are getting better now, but it's still a bit of 50-50, which is a whole lot better than the Massachusetts lottery. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Roger on the odd. Now, we went through the whole gamut there this fall. I think I still got to go back and get a shot. But we had the RSV and the flu and the COVID, last COVID follow-up. I guess those you get back, I guess the word is you're still going to get COVID, but at least you have a more alleviated cases there, Roger.
Yeah, and I would agree to that. I didn't get it bad back in 22, and I didn't get it bad this time either, Jerry. I mean, it was like a head cold, and they can be nasty, right? They can be something you just have to persevere with. But I didn't get it bad in either case, so I'll give them credit for that. And since there's no control Tom, the Tom that never got any of the vaccines, we can't say what my experience would have been otherwise. That's one of the difficulties in medicine is we're all the same. We've got 2 arms and 2 legs and a head. But beyond that, there's a lot of differences. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Absolutely. Well, all right, Tom, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure hearing on Monday morning. 7-3.
Eason's greetings as well there, Jerry. K1T with honey.
And same back to you.
1, T with honey, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Friendly, good neighbor.
How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine. How are you doing, sir?
I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. Season's like the best of the season to you as well.
Okay, you too, sir. You too. Back to net.
All right, game one doesn't catch. We're still looking for check-ins or ECARS anyone anywhere. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning. Morning, Gary. Wow. Morning, Gary. Sorry about that. Well, okay, Jerry, if you can hear us, thank you very much for hearing me. Have a please, okay? All right, Joe. For some reason, you dropped right down there in that last transmission. Try it again. Yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, Jerry, there we go. The antenna tuner must have kicked in. Unfortunately, it wasn't a minute ago. I'm pretty sure you can hear me now. It looks like we're putting out a full 100 watts. I don't know. This thing is screwy. Once in a while it kicks in, and once in a while it doesn't. Anyways, Jerry, thanks a bunch for hearing me. Have yourself a great day from New Hampshire, Roger. Roger that. Is playing kids the MFJ tuner? No, LPG. All right, I've got an MFJ XO tuner up at 5 feet weight. And that plays well when it wants to, Roger. Yeah, I gotta go out and look at the antenna. Maybe it's hanging off the tree or something. Take care, Jerry. All right, you dropped right off again there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. in uniform, was that the call? Station trying to check in the ECARS again. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United. For Kilo Golf 2 station again. This is Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform. I have very weak signal, so I'm gonna sign out. Alright, well, we've got about a 5-7 copy on you. I've got you on paper. Back to the check-in. K1WTX 730. KG2, seal is clear. K1WTX with ECARS. We'll look for check-ins anyone, anywhere. Good morning. K1WTX with ECARS.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Echo 1 Mike Kilo. My name is Marty. ECARS number 10538. I'm up here in the state of Maine, town of Sabattis. Heard you in there. It's been kind of quiet here today. And I heard you calling out. I'm going, well, I guess it's my turn.
Well, good morning, Marty. Sure. close contact for me. I'm over here in Turner, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Well, the band must be kind of wonky this morning. So that's I'm getting a lot of static here anyway.
Well, I'm quiet on my end, so maybe your staff is anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. Your check-in number 17 this morning hasn't been very active, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Yep. I've been listening in a couple of bands here this morning, and 75 meters was open pretty good, but so after that got done, I came up here to ECARS, and I'm going in silent, so I figured I'd stir things up a bit.
Well, Marty, we do appreciate the check-in. Obviously, you have the same weather I am. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. The place is fine.
73. You have a good day.
Anyone that can get to these guys, your check-in.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, nice signal. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. 29 degrees, and yeah, we got a little bit of snow flurries coming down. Very light, over.
Roger on the snow flurries. Well, we had a chance of them, I guess, in the forecast. So maybe during the more sunny this afternoon. Then we'll get some snow flurries Wednesday, 3 to 6 inches, I guess is what they say.
Yeah, QSO, yeah, it's like I said, it's very light. I went out to check the mail, and I got a video appointment at the VA in about 6 minutes or 5. So, anyways, yeah, like I said, 29 degrees. You know, it's a little chilly here in Auburn, but when the wind is down, it's not as cold, over.
Boy, tell me about it. We had some brutal winds here over the weekend, especially Friday. Thanks for breaking things up here. 7-3, pleasure was mine.
Yep, 73. Have a good day and stay warm. N1MJS, clear and listening.
Warm is left in the gift. Anyone else reach out? K1WTX is listening. There's less of a shift here. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You'll be my deal gunner. Got Mr. Vic about to take over. Good morning.
Good morning. You calling Golf Lima Tango?
Roger, roger.
Okay. Who broke the band? Not hearing too much, but anyway, the loop on ground is picking up some signals, and I hope you can hear me quite well. Running about 800 watts on the vertical using the Flex 6400M. Good morning to you from 40 degrees here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and then we're coming off, we'll head down to a low of about 34. Things warm up a little bit as we get into Tuesday and Wednesday, but then they get chilly again as we get into Christmas week. But good morning to you and anyone else who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, well, big booming copy on you up here in southwestern Maine. Call is K1WTX, name is Jerry. I'm about to turn the shift over to WA4THR. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. 7-3 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, WA4THR. How was your shift?
We had a total of 19 this morning. Kind of a so-so shift, but all local stuff from within New England there, Roger.
All right, Jerry. Well, we had snow this morning, about an inch, not too shocking, and 42 degrees. So I'm not expecting I'll need to push any of it around. Any up there, over?
Well, we've got about an inch left over, but that's left over from our Thanksgiving storm. So it's been slow to go. We've got about an inch. I can see patches of green grass between it. But not to worry, we've got some more coming 3 to 6 mid-Wednesday. Dick, I want to turn it over to you. Thanks for all you do for the net. And we'll see how you make out. K1WTX, 7-3.
All right, very good. Well, we'll do what we can with it, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been providing this service since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there right now, you'll notice on the left-hand side, the voting booth is open. We're having our annual election. There were no contested seats for officers and directors, but there is a question on the modification of the ECARS bylaws regarding who can serve on the election committee. So if you would go in there, we need to get that approved or disapproved by the membership in order to make or not make that change to the bylaws. So please take a look at that. Voting will be open until the end of the month. With that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile.
All right, I just hear one. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, mobile. Good morning, Frank. Where are you? Over.
Good morning. I'm over here in Silverton right now. I gotta go play maintenance, man, but I'm retired. I don't get it. There's times I wish I didn't know how to do anything, you know? Well, what can I say? E-car number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Oh, roger that, Frank, 21219. Well, I've been retired for, 13 years now, and almost 14, and it seems like I ended up just doing almost the same sort of stuff for a bunch of volunteer and nonprofits and stuff like that, only I never got paid anymore. But that was okay. That took me off the earned income tax rolls. Anything else, Tom, over?
No, I just wanted to check in, see if my radio was getting out today. I guess it is. Okay, you have yourself a fine one for sure. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and 73. Back to the net.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, 5 and 7, good audio. That's especially helpful with a mobile signal. And doing well from over in New Jersey. That was W2FWM Mobile. We'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. But anybody can call. Please call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Hello, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Bravo.
All right, I know I missed at least one. Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Golf Lima Tango, KC1 Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I have you guys. Who else did I get?
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR. Hello, Vic.
KB3LR. Okay, Kelly, got you as well. Any others I missed? All right, well, let's start at the top. By golly, you made your way right there, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. How's everything down there in the Bear Gap, over?
Oh, beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everything's covered with snow out there, the fields and the meadows and stuff, but the roads are just slush. They're going to be cleared up pretty soon, I hope. How about with you, over?
Yeah, Roger, pretty good. We had about a half an inch of snow last night, and the temperature here is 33 degrees, and you're a good 5'9", over.
All right, you're at least a 5'7", might have been higher. When you said that, I looked up, it was coming down, so right at the 7 mark. Yeah, we were right at 30 to 32 degrees when it started snowing last night. But up to 42 now, so don't expect it to last very long. Anything else this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. You take care there, and have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again there, over.
Okay, I will. You too, okay? Merry Christmas. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy and go get Ted. KC8COI, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. It's kind of a cool, damp, foggy day here in West Virginia. We were, it was 37 when I went to bed, and then it was 37 when I got up. We've had about an inch of rain over the past couple of days, but none of the white stuff. So I guess that was reserved for you. It says it's supposed to get up to 50 today, but I'll believe that when I see it, Vic. Anyway, right now, it's kind of a damp, cold with fog out there. It looks like something you see in a Sherlock Holmes movie. But anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, we're very, it's a light overcast here. No shadows or anything out there, but warming up. I was surprised. It's gone up 10 degrees since I got up this morning. So anyway, this would not be bad. If we, I like it when the ground is covered and the roads aren't. I have a feeling that the ground will get pretty sparse too, the way the temperatures are going up though. Ted, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up, Vic, and you just keep that snow. I don't need it. I know I'm going to get it. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. KC8COI in true West Virginia. We'll clear with him, and we'll see what Ephrata has to say. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and it is N3GLT, and it is Ephrata, and I have the same weather you do, except you're getting a little bit more snow, a little dusting. We had a little bit last night on my way home from the performance of the Messiah church, and it was sleeting, and the lawns were covered a little bit, but that melted rather quickly. Anyway, on the flex as usual, the AL80B as usual, and the vertical as usual. And I'm picking you up quite well. So good morning to you, and a Merry Christmas as we start to get into the Christmas week. We start celebrating today, and it's nonstop until Christmas Eve. We love it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, very good. Well, yeah, we had a Christmassy weekend in that we went to a play at the local theater company, which we missed last year for some reason. And I was reminded how my youngest son, when he was very young, used to say, "It's not really Christmas till you smell the smoke machine." So it was pretty good for that. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. N3GLT, anything else? WA4THR.
Well, I have a kind of a similar experience. It wasn't Christmas until I smelled all of the smoke from the Lionel trains in the neighborhood. Everybody had a Christmas display. My father was the rogue guy. He had American Flyer, but I remember one Christmas Eve, they all opened the front doors. It was kind of mild, and they were blowing whistles, and I could smell that smoke all over the place in the bedroom, and you could smell a little bit of it outside. Those are memories. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, I remember the little steam engines that would puff smoke as they went along. And we had one around here that was like G-scale, but all plastic. And but it did pretty good. It blew its whistle, and when it went by the station would call out stuff, and it blew, puffed smoke, rang its bell. It was pretty cool. My son remembers that very fondly. We've transferred all that stuff down there. I don't know if they put it up. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
73s.
All right, N3GLT and Ephrata will clear with Gary. And Ray, you're usually at the top of the list. You must have nodded off. KC1MR, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. You're absolutely right. I did nod off a little bit. Anyway, you're a beautiful signal as usual. And it's kind of, the sun's trying to come out, but I think the clouds are going to win. How you doing, Vic?
Hey, I'm as fine as frogs there, still puzzling over a little radio that I've got working now, but after blowing out one of the transmitter stages, but it's still a puzzle because it's as you go higher in frequency, the output power drops drastically. So I'm still trying to figure out what's going on there. But so that's my puzzle of the week. I'll be glad when I do something with this because it's been taking up desk space for a while. So that's my life, Ray. Everything else okay? Over.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. And we're waiting for my wife to come home so we can do our lunch ride. Just simple with me. If I don't get a lunch ride, I'm a real grump. Go ahead.
Oh, we don't want to have that, so I hope she gets in there pretty quick. Yeah, we had to do some shuffling because it was snowing, or there was snow on the roads. My son asked for a ride in the four-wheel drive to work. We'd have just given him the car, except my wife needs it to go someplace today, so we're shuffling around here, too. Anyway, Ray, we'll catch you later. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Charlie Barbo. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Okay, well, good morning, Vic, and all those on ECARS listening. W3JCB here in northwest Pennsylvania, where it is 41 degrees on my thermometer. I heard you say you had some snow down there. Well, we didn't have much. We might have had a dusting over the weekend, but it's all gone. And weatherman says it's supposed to get up into the upper 30s, 38 or something like that. And about 4 o'clock this afternoon, looks like we might get a little drizzle of rain. So that's about it from here. Nothing new. Watched a lot of football and took a few naps, and that was about it. So, hey, you're sounding good as usual, and we'll try to do it again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Yeah, well, we enjoyed, like I say, a nice dinner out that we hadn't been to that restaurant in quite a while, and they changed the menu, and everything was really good. They had a really interesting adaptation of A Christmas Carol, done as 3 people working in a warehouse, of all things. So their props were mostly cardboard boxes. Very, very strange. I was a little skeptical, but it turned out to be, as my wife said, for her, the best version she's ever seen. Charlie, have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay?
You got it, Vic. That's great. So 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB, Reno, PA. Like, clear with them. And now we'll get up to Hughesville, I think, is where you are now. Kelly, KB3LR, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, KB3LR. Yeah, everything's okay here in Hughesville. We got a little bit of snow. Not very much. I'm not sure how much we had here, but probably about an inch. And my ECARS number is 3615 for life. Somebody paid for my life membership, I think, in 15, I believe it was, if I remember correctly. But anyway, it is just overcast here. I guess we're supposed to get rain today. Don't have really anything planned except for tonight. Got bell choir practice, and probably got to perform at church on Sunday for the, on Sunday, and then of course we have the Christmas service next Wednesday, next Tuesday, Christmas Eve service. So there you go. Anyway, that's pretty much about it here. On the 746 Pro, I've been having issues with the 706 Mark II G, and I don't have that hooked up, but I got it back. It was working, but I haven't had any luck with getting it back hooked back up and see if I've got any shorts in my antenna in my jumpers. So I might have a few little issues that need to be taken care of, but unfortunately, due to the circumstances, can't seem to get anybody available from my club or anybody to stop by and maybe swap radios, see if I could fire up the 706 Mark II G. I miss that radio very much. So, but anyway, it is what it is. I'll turn it back to you there, and if I don't hear from you there, Vic, you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and tell everybody on 225 I said hello. I could get into it, but I don't know if my SWR is a little high on the 2-meter end or not. So anyway, it's hard to say.
Back to net, WA4THR ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, very good. Well, it's all working, you know. Being 30 miles away, that's pretty good signal for ground wave. That's not bad at all. Yep, and we're still there every weekday on 7255, so drop in and join the patrol anytime. Good to hear you. KB3LR up in Hughesville, PA, 3615 on the list. I'll clear with Kelly. Let's do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody can check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
KI4FON.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I missed a few. I got Quebec Fox Kilo, Fox Juliet Yankee, and just plain old Juliet Yankee. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. KI4FON.
November Yankee Papa and Foxtrot Oscar November. Let's get this list in. First up, N2QFK. Tom, good morning. I think that's going to be you. If so, I'm just going to mention that it's been 2.5 years since we talked. Good morning.
Well, good morning. It has been a long time. My apologies for that. Good morning, all, and anybody else that may care. N2QFK, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. My ID number 21152. I'm in Parlin, New Jersey, and it's just raining. Not a lot to report past all the regular stuff. So therefore, and with that said, back to net.
All right, and I like that picture on your QRZ page of. I thought it was a Christmas horse, but it's just a horse with a hat. That's pretty cool. We have a white horse that the kids love to play with. That's my granddaughter's favorite. And last year, they got out some sort of special watercolors or something and painted them all up. Painted both the horses that are left here that way, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you. Don't be such a stranger, okay?
Yeah, that was my horse. His name was Blue. I raised him from an egg. He used to pickpocket everything, so he stole my hat. So I let him have it. Other than that, I pray everybody has a great Christmas and end of year holiday, whatever is appropriate. And nice to talk to you guys. I'll try to spend some more time here when I'm supposed to be. So, goodbye, everybody. 7-3, back to net, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you.
All right, Tom. Good to hear you. N2QFK over in Parlin, New Jersey. I'll clear with Tom. Next up in Wernersville, KC3FJY. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How's my signal this morning?
Not too bad. 5.6, almost 5.7 at that moment. Over.
Yeah, QSL, about the same as my end. Anyway, it's chilly 36 degrees here and foggy. And I heard you not too long ago talking about model trains. When I grew up, my dad had an extensive layout of HO trains, and he never let me play with them. But anyway, living in Reading, PA at the time, I was less than a mile from the rail yards, and I could smell the smoke all the time, cold smoke, and it wasn't very pleasant. Over to you.
Yeah, I had trains as a kid, and then had long since gotten rid of all that. When my youngest got really interested, I think he was only 2 or 3, but he saw a little plastic G-scale train chugging around a Christmas tree at the department store, and that's what he wanted for Christmas. And that grew up till we had all sorts of Christmas village houses and buildings and stuff. So it covered the whole living room. We had sidings, we had trains going in opposite directions, we had villages at all corners and stuff like that with different things going on. And we got into building N-scale train layouts for him. That was pretty good too. But I know what you mean about the coal trains. So we used to have a train that ran a on weekends would run it was a regular freight run, the New Hope and Ivyland Railroad, and they used a steam engine and an old diesel where there are two engines, but they would haul passenger cars on weekend. And yeah, you don't want to stick your head out the window and get a face full of coal dust either, Ron. Anyway, anything else today? Over.
I guess I could talk all day about trains, but don't want to tie up the net. So, 73. Talk to you later.
All right, very good, Ron. KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with him. Get the other JY. That's Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia has announced where we got a gray day, 39 degrees, misting a little bit, no snow right now. We had a little bit earlier, a little mixed rain and slight sleet and snow here about daylight, but that's moved on now. Signal, beautiful signal this morning, 5 over 9, and the band's in pretty good shape. Good discussion on trains. I guess we've all had some trains at one time or another. In fact, I've got a American Flyer that I got for Christmas back when I was like 12 years old. Each piece of it is still here in the box, the original box. So that's something I'll pass on to my nephew one day. Anyway, ticket number 40044. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do. Merry Christmas, and we'll get you later. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, as a kid, I had Lionel, the 027 free rail stuff, and it gradually built up from over time. So I had a bunch of stuff with it. And as a teenager, needing gas money to go on dates, I sold the whole thing for $30. I see just the diesel engines and the passenger cars selling for $1,000 now. Not all the other stuff. So it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with him. Now down into North Carolina. Good morning, W2NYP in Charlotte, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, WA4THR, W2NYP. So I have to ask, in selling the whole thing for $30, was the date worth it?
Well, it was at the time. I didn't have much money. I used to hold on to coupons and buy and lose change and try to buy gas for that. Whatever. I didn't think it's one of those things. I'll never use this again. What a stupid thing. Anyway, Bruce, that's the way it worked. Over.
I have to laugh because I would do the same thing with eco trains and slightly used ham radio stuff, and then I would look back and say, I bought dinner, I spent the gas money, and she said, nice to meet you. So, I don't know. If I knew then what I knew now. Vic, have a wonderful Monday.
Oh, well, yeah, I was very smitten with that girl at the time, and I was desperate to go out all the time, and ultimately we drifted off in different places. I don't know. Well, last I heard, she was married, had a couple of kids, and I was married and have a couple of kids. So it worked out better the other way, I guess, Bruce. Anyway, see you later. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, clear with Bruce. Last one up, Don in Alexandria. I haven't talked to you since back in the summer. KI4FON, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Ray. Haven't been by the radio for the time. A little sickness and little else. But we're hanging on there and end verse for that part.
It's interesting and I guess telling that when I needed to sell something to buy gas money, I didn't sell any of my ham radios. Sold the electric train. Well, Don, are you all ready for Christmas? Over.
Yeah, we're all ready for the Christmas. Mostly my wife did the buying. I didn't do much buying, but got a bit turn and go out today.
Well, I hope you have a good good time out. It's not too bad. I guess the weather's certainly moderated. Yeah, this year my wife wanted to do more of the shopping and picking of stuff, and that's good. I'm glad she's been busily wrapping things and stuff too. Don, have a good one. We'll catch you later. KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey,
Juliet.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I've got Killer Sideband Mobile. I've got one beginning November 2. I got one with Whiskey Juliet in the suffix. I've got Alpha India 1 Bravo and Mike Sierra. Alpha India 1 Bravo, are you QRP?
Yeah, Vic, I'm always QRP. I'm running a quarter of a watt this morning. I'll copy.
Oh, beautiful copy on a quarter of a watt. Very good, Jeff. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get you right then. I suspected you were. I didn't hear the suffix, but you always are. I think maybe once in decades, maybe, or maybe certainly years, you talked to me on a something over a watt. Pretty rare. Anyway, it sounds good, Jeff. Over.
Okay, Vic. Well, thanks for picking me up quick. I appreciate it. Conditions are up and down, so I take them when they're up and leave them when they're down. We'll say 73 and that. Everybody have a great day. AI1B clear.
All right, AI1B up in Mount Vernon, Maine on 250 big milliwatts. I'll clear with Jeff. Let's go get Rudy, KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Vic, good morning to you. Sound real good. It's kind of a little cloudy today, a little fog today, and 45 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Yeah, it's still overcast here, but warming up. 43 at the moment, going up all the time. I'm getting confident that I don't need to scrape this up. Last time we had this like a 1 inch of snow, it stayed around for about 3 or 4 days because it got down into the teens and 20s. This time, and so I cleaned that one up because I didn't want it all turning to ice. This one is just slush out there now. I think it'll probably take care of itself. Rudy, over.
Yeah, probably will. So 2 days before another good day to tomorrow, which is great, fantastic. That would be fantastic. That's one thing. Season's greetings to everybody. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. I don't talk to you all. And on that note, I'm going to say Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile 73, and have a good day.
All right, Rudy. Good signal from Baltimore in the mobile there, and Merry Christmas to you. KB3KSB, we'll clear with him. Next up, beginning November 2. Who was that? WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
I was going to guess it, but you know, there's so many November 2s, Jerry. Good morning. How you doing, over?
Yeah, you probably get it right, 1 out of probably 2 million of us, but anyhow, we're actually doing pretty good. Sun is out, 42 degrees. I was only supposed to get to 41, but now it's 42, so I suspect it'll go a little higher. And it's nice out there. We had 42 nice plump turkeys in our yard, and one of them was within a foot to 2 feet of the steps coming up to the deck, over.
Good heavens. You know, we've been a little light on turkeys over the last year, but never that many. I mean, I might see, it might have been 10 or 12 from time to time, but they've kind of gotten sparse. I don't know if the coyotes have got them or what's going on, but that's pretty fantastic, Jerry, over.
Yeah, that's the most I've seen here. The previous high count was 36, and there were at least 3 toms in there, and they were strutting along, and the dog went out, started watching them, went off the porch, and they decided that it was time to go into the trees. And some of them flew into some pine trees that were 75 to 100 feet tall. And she just watched them with her mouth open, jaw dropped, what?
Yeah, they, I know we've seen them, actually I haven't seen them. My neighbor saw them going in roosting in the trees across the road. He was out there for some reason, and that's where they were going. Around here, I've never seen them in the trees. They lay eggs out in the hayfield. I got to be careful on watching and timing when we're cutting. But what I discovered is that the blades on the haybine go right over those little chicks and eggs. It doesn't, unless they get their head up really high, they can just duck down and it passes right over them. I was worried about that one year. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, we've had them lay in the backyard here in high grass that I don't cut for that reason, so yeah, we're familiar with that. You have a great day, and we'll catch you tomorrow probably, and to ZGS.
Yeah, you'd think they would hide in the woods, but they like to be out in open fields for some reason. And to CGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, had Whiskey Juliet in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Call sign is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris, and you're a solid S9 up here. The band is pretty good this morning. I've been able to hear all the mobile stations, and I could even copy the gentleman that was running a quarter of a watt. That's a first for me anyway, so pretty good, especially considering my noise level's about S5. So let's hope it lasts. Back to you, VE3RWJ.
All right, Chris, nice to hear you. VE3RWJ, Burlington, Ontario. We talked back in August, but not since then. Yeah, if you want to hear just how low you can go, Jeff will check in and he's run as low as 50 milliwatts checking in here. And I think once in the last several years he checked in running more than a watt. Almost always. He's kind of the saint of QRP little p. He likes to run low power and does remarkably well. Anyway, Chris, nice to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, that's fine. Glad you're running the net, and we're going to just listen along for a while. VE3RWJ.
All right, good signal from you too, by the way, about an S8 or so, but beautiful audio as well. VE3RWJ, Burlington, Ontario, clear with him. Next up, Mount Vernon, Maine. We just already got him. No, it was Mike Sierra. And I just assumed that you were not running QRP, Mike. Is that right? Into Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, temperature about 42 degrees, and you're right, I am running 50, actually now about 80 watts with an old Anon 100D here. I was going to try out my age 17 again, but I was busy doing chores, so by the time I got up here, and I heard you, I decided to give you a shout with this radio, Vic. You are about a 5'8" to a 5'9". Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, it's doing very well. You're S7 at the moment. Easy copy, Mike. And so nice to get the old Anon radio back up and running. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Nothing much here. I heard you speaking about old trains there. When I was a kid, I got a set of Lionel old gauge trains, which I still have. I had kept them. And when my nephews came over, I had set them up, and they loved them. As a matter of fact, one nephew is now an AHO train buff. I did keep the train, and when my daughter comes in, I did set them up. It turns out the gentleman she had married has a set of Lionel trains also. So I guess we'll hang on to them for the time being. Anyway, Vic, you have a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, well, at that age, you know, I was more interested in the girls than the train. If I should have kept it, that would have been particularly nice because the O and O27 scale trains were easy enough to get on the tracks. You know, it wasn't a challenge. We never had HO. When my son got further along, we built N-scale layouts because you could put so much on a very small space. He had had a top of a door, and I mean, we've got two trains that run on independent controls and multiple sidings and cityscapes and countryscapes and mountainscapes, and, you know, all that stuff fits in a very small place. But putting them back on the tracks when they get derailed is a real challenge, particularly for kids. So I usually have to do that for them and try to caution them not to go too fast. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, 73s and stay warm. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, that's N2MS over in New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh boy, I usually do better than that, but the signals are good enough that they were all blurring together. Okay, there's a Whiskey Germany 2 station. We get that one out of the way. There was another November 2. Who was that?
Maybe November Quebec 8, Charlie.
I'll count it to that. NQ8C, got you. All right, who else was there?
Kilo 2 Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Somebody, I think, ending in Fox Charlie, and who was the other one?
November Romeo 1 Charlie.
November Romeo 1 Charlie, all right. Who else have I got?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, once we untangle, it gets easier and easier. K4E said, why? Any others I missed?
W1OA.
W1OA. All right, let's go with that list. The one beginning Whiskey Golf 2, was that Dick up in Rochester? Good morning.
Yep, sure is, Dick. Good morning. WA4GHR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. 44 degrees, kind of cloudy. Got a few things to get on the horn to do this morning, but the weather isn't too bad at all. 73s to everyone on the net. Merry Christmas. And let's get on to the next one, Dick. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, almost the same weather, except that it's not precipitating anything, and I'm starting to see grass popping out of the pasture out the window. It's starting to get sparse. At these temperatures, the little 1 inch of snow should be gone soon. Good to hear you, Dick. 5-9 signal. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just playing around in the station this morning. Get a few chores done around the house. Wife's decorating. And they got a new great-grandson. Was born on the 3rd of this month, so his birthday is 123. Pretty cool. 12324. So it's going to be quite a Christmas this year. Take care, Dick. 73.
Well, congrats on the grandson. That's a real blessing. Yeah, we have both of our grandchildren were born in November. They just turned 4 and 7. The 7-year-old is going on 17. I tell you, that girl is amazing. She wants a stereo for her bedroom, you know, some sort of radio or a music playing thing. And, 7 years old. Anyway, that's fine. She can get that. But it's interesting what her tastes are already. WG2B Rochester, well, clear with Dick. Next one up in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. November Quebec 8 Charlie, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. This is Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And most of the time there when I was listening to you, I had an awful buzzing sound. It was kind of cycling here, running up to about S8, which is unusual for me here. Usually it's pretty quiet, so I'm not sure what's going on. But it seems to have gone away, so I'll take that. And just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, Vic. Good morning to everybody. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, no telling. You know, it could be Could be anything. I've had various things that were related to somebody doing something in the neighborhood at about the same time every day. Whatever it was that they were doing, they've quit doing it. And because I don't get that anymore. But you just never know, especially with all the displays and lights out there. No telling what's going on, Bill. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to say hello, and things are running good here. I'm in the process of having our entire HVAC systems replaced today, so that was always fun. I can sit there and watch my checkbook disappear, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes well. All right, NQ8C in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, I wrote down that it had a Fox Charlie in the suffix. Was there one like that? WA4THR. Do we have one with Foxtrot in the suffix anywhere? All right. Not hearing anybody, so we'll go get November Romeo 1 Charlie. Was that right? WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, this is November Romeo 1 Charlie. Thank you for letting me into the net. We woke up this morning with 3 inches of wet snow on the ground, and it took me about a half an hour with the snowblower to clean things up. The signals on the net are nice and strong this morning. Vic, you are S9 plus 10, sometimes S9 plus 20. So good signals, and I also should mention I heard AI1B QRP station here in central Connecticut. So very good. Vic, let me turn it back to you. Maybe you'll give me a signal report. This is NR1C.
All right, very good. Before we get any further, because I think this is the first time we've talked, what's the name, where are you located, and what are you running?
Okay, the name is Mike. That's Mary India Kilo Echo. The name is Mike. I'm running an ICOM 718, and I run it at 100 watts. And you have to decide if that's QRP or QRO. And I'm in central Connecticut. Watertown is the town, and that's in central Connecticut. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to catch up with you here on the ECARS, and I hope that you're going to be a regular in here, and we'll hear you soon and often. Your 718 is doing fine. Oh, I know some people call 100 watts QRP. I'm generous in anything under 20. I'll consider QRP. Technically, for single sideband, it needs to be 10 or less, unless you're in a contest where it needs to be 5 or less. So, but if you're under 1, it's gets another P after the QRP. So that's the way I look at it anyway. But very good. Watertown, Connecticut's coming in fine, and you were S8, I think it was, when I pointed a little closer to you. Mike, anything else this morning?
No, I've told you everything I know. So we'll be listening here in the shack for another little while. Back to you, Vic.
All right, good deal, and do check in again. NR1C, Watertown, Connecticut. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, down in North Carolina, K4EZY. Good morning, Rocky, WA4THR.
Frank, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. You know, the peak is semi-good living, as I like to say. We're 48 degrees going up to, I think, around 70 today. Now, they were going to be 70 again tomorrow, so we got springtime temperatures and almost wintertime conditions. Time over.
Oh, gosh, it was just a few days ago. We were down to 10 degrees here. And we're not going to make it to 70, but it's 44. It keeps going up a degree every 15 or 20 minutes. So the snow is quickly going away. I don't have to shove this one around, it looks like. Anything this morning, Rocky, over?
No, we're going to be about, like you say, springtime conditions for a few days and going back down to normal temperatures throughout the weekend, hopefully for over Christmas. So appreciate you. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with Rocky. Last one up on this list is Al up in New Hampshire. W1OA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, WA4THR, W1OA here.
And we had a few snowflakes this morning, but it's warmed up. I was down in the 20s earlier and warmed up to 35 right now. So, and the snowflakes have stopped. So it was just a flurry going by. And regarding the model trains, I have a O gauge, and that was big enough to set up and small enough to set up on a 4x8 piece of plywood, and with a couple of electric switches, a hand switch, an oval, a track running down the middle with a siding off of it and so forth. Nothing big or anything, but had a lot of fun with it and still have it, although it's not set up. And if I was to go, I'd probably go HO if I was going back into it. So that you can get a lot of stuff on there, and it's not so small at the end, like the end gauge. And been a real fan my whole life, I guess. And as a matter of fact, my birthday is tomorrow, and we had a little get together with family yesterday, and one of the presents I got was an engineer's cap with B&M on it, the old, good old Boston and Maine Railroad, long gone, but well remembered. So, back over to you, Vic, W108.
All right, very good, Al, and fine on the trains. Yeah, those, if you want to see a guy who really does O-gauge well, there's a YouTube guy called Norm's Trains, and he does some amazing stuff. It's all pre-rail stuff, but it is so realistic, and what I particularly enjoy is when he starts building buildings, and he completely outfits the interiors, furniture, flooring, walls, ceilings, cups on the shelves, you name it. It's just amazingly detailed, and that's a pretty big scale. It's it makes it nice for making stuff, but it's amazing how much he gets in a small space. But anyway, that's all good. I think if I was to do it over again, we'd do HO because it's very, very prevalent, always available, and easier to get things back on the tracks. Not dust doesn't appear to be boulders on the track to that scale. Al, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, that's about it, I think. If we don't talk to you before, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Over.
All right, Al. Merry Christmas to you, too. W1OA, Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. We'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
United Delta Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Delta Lima. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got a bunch. I think I missed some. United Delta Whiskey, Juliet Sierra Lima, Bravo Juliet Golf, Charlie Quebec Whiskey, WB3 is something Quebec Juliet. I'll figure that out. And who else was there?
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Delta.
And Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
All right, India Fox Tango, 1 ending in Delta, Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Anybody else I missed? All right, let's run with it. And right up there near the top, right at the top of this list, good morning, Bob, WB9UDW, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WB9UDW, 9073 for life. On a real gloomy day, had heavy fog this morning. I know, it's 40 degrees right now. 2 days ago, it was 5 degrees, so actually 5 below. So it's warm enough. Don't think it's going to get warmer than it is right now, but it is what it is. And today is 52 years of marriage, so we're going to go out and celebrate. How happy are you? 10 over 9.
Oh, you sound great, Bob. No problem at all. And congrats on 52 years of marriage. That is an increasingly rare thing to find. We just celebrated 51 last summer, so we're 6 months behind you. This is amazing weather. We didn't get that cold. We were down to 10, but already up in the mid-40s today. Pretty amazing. Anything else, Bob? Merry Christmas, by the way.
Merry Christmas. I'm very grateful we don't live in Buffalo, New York. 7-3, my friend. God bless. Again, Merry Christmas. WB9UDW.
Oh, yeah. Hearing the reports of some of those up there between Erie and Buffalo measuring their snow in yards rather than inches, it can be troublesome. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with them. Next up, KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Hey, good morning there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got light rain, 52 degrees. They said it might get up to 58 or 59 today. Who knows? Anyway, it's an all-day rain. And other than that, don't have too much plans. So I'll try to stay on the dry side of the door as much as I can.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. You get too wet, I don't know. Wet birds don't fly at night. I remember that being a thing. So, you got to take care of these things, Clarence. And this is no rain here. What we had was supposed to turn to rain last night. I expected that any snow we would get would be gone, but it just stayed cold enough and accumulated enough that we ended up with about an inch. On the roads, it's mostly slush, but it looked pretty at least. Anything else, Clarence, over?
That's all there. We got to get busy here and do something even if it's wrong. Hi. 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing that. We'll catch you next time. 73. KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence. KB9JSL, the second Indiana station there. We'll clear with Clarence, and we'll go get KC1BJG in New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Vic, it's 35 degrees. Overcast here in New Hampshire. We might be getting some rain or maybe some snow tonight. And that's pretty much it from this end, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's what we had. They forecasted. They've been, I have to give the Weather Bureau credit. They've been getting more accurate, it seems, lately. They said we would get an inch of snow, which I was sort of skeptical about, and that's what we got. So, pretty good. I don't know. They seem to be getting better at their stuff. Maybe they're using artificial intelligence or Chat GPT or something these days. Anything else, Joe? Over?
No, Victor. You have yourself a great week. And we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
All right, pretty big signal today, Joe. 5859, good to hear you. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, K2 Charlie, Quebec Whiskey in Delaware. Good morning, John.
Tommy Ford. Tommy Ford, THR, K2CQW. Good morning. This is John, Seaford, Delaware. My ECARS number is 20736. I just running my brand new Zygo G90 at 20 watts out. I'm having a good old time. I've yet to set it up for FT8, so I'm going back to have been on a sideband. Haven't been on sideband regularly for several years, so this is a treat. I'll tell you what, if there are any members out there in the great state of Vermont, the Green Mountain Boys, I need Vermont on 10 meters. So if everybody would like to QSY with me from Vermont up to 10, I'd sure appreciate it. So W4THR, this is K2CQW, over.
All right, John, it's been about a year and a half since we talked, but your Zygo G90 sounds fantastic. A very nice signal here. That's become another real popular radio for a good reason, and it's amazing. 20 watts is a decent power. You're not that far off of anything else, and it's a nice little compact set. So sounds good. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Anything else this morning?
No, I'm just fine. I'm getting used to the fact that I got to do a lot more manual logging now. But hey, that's okay. Keep my fingers nimble. Anyway, like I said, if there's anybody in Vermont would like to QSY to 10 for me, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. W4THRK2CQW, back to net.
Pause just a second to see if somebody took you up on that. Didn't hear anybody, but it's been pretty busy up on 10 here this week. In fact, if I look at the DX cluster, all the spots are 10 and 15 meters, phone and digital and CW. So, not, they're all overseas, so that may be part of the thing, too. Looks like Europe is just pounding in on 10 meters right now. Good to hear you, John. K2CQW, C for Delaware, 20736 on the list. I'll clear with them. Next one up, WB3IQJ. That would be Don. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. I trust you can hear me a little better now. It helps to throw the antenna switch in the right antenna position. 40 meters doesn't do real well off the tri-band beam. So anyhow, I heard you had some snow. We did too. We got about 4 inches actually, and sent my daughter out a while ago to shovel off the walk because I'm still fighting this bum shoulder. I go up on the 20th to get them to X-ray it again to see if it's healing, and messed up my knee on Saturday. My daughter got the car swamped out here like a dummy. Instead of listening, I went out and got on the tractor, and apparently when I pushed my leg to get up in the tractor, I really pulled something. So wound up in the ER again Saturday night to find out that I've been wound up now with crutches and a doggone brace on my knee. So I don't know how old you got to be to learn, but I know one thing: you can't fix stupid. So and I guess I'm kind of falling into that category the older I get. So back to you, Vic. I hope you're having a great day and a blessed day. WA4THR, WV3IQJ.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got that much snow, although I know to the north of me, about 20 miles, they had a couple of inches. But it varied. We ended up with just an inch, so not too bad. And Don, our warranty has run out, so you got to be careful keeping these old things running. So, broken shoulder, busted knee, you're testing all the moving parts for which you can no longer get OEM replacements. So just keep that in mind, Don. Over.
Yeah, I know. Well, the problem is when you're the only guy here that can do this to work. My wife had a stroke a while back, and she can't get out and do anything, and my daughter certainly can't do much. But although she could shovel the walks this morning, she got that opened up for me. I got the plow on the tractor, but I'm about half afraid to go out there and try to get up in the tractor and plow a lane. So, 4 inches, I can drive through that. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care. And yeah, you're right. And the older we get, the longer it takes to heal up. And but when things need to get done, I can't just sit here and watch it go by. I got to go work on it. So, hey, I'll see you later. You take care. 73 to you and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, be careful, and that's something to keep in mind for sure. But you're sounding good, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with them. Next one up is let's see, India Foxtrot Tango. That's Keith up in Guelph. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, and best of the season to you. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. 5-9 plus 5, so my meter is blushing when you're coming in here today. Good signal, can't complain. It'll be sort of a one and done. Thought I'd just check in, get an audio report, because I've been futzing with this radio, trying to figure it all out. Other than that, that's about it. Net control, go ahead.
Well, it sounds great, Keith. Audio sounds really nice. Just the very slightest trace, perhaps, of some room echo that might just mean, you could probably turn the mic gain down ever so slightly, but there's no distortion. It sounds really good. What kind of radio is it?
I'd say ICOM 7600.
7600, did you say?
Yes, QSL.
All right. Well, it's doing well. So congrats on that. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, that's about it. I got it on a Heel ProSat headset right now, and I moved the headset from my other rig, which is the 756 Pro 3, And I was hoping that there would be some sort of similar setup for the microphone, but it's or for the headset. So it's actually quite different. It's not what I was expecting. So I've been a little bit timid about where all the settings are right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't even note now that I thought I was hearing that slight bit of room echo. I didn't hear it that time. I tell you what, if you want to hear what you sound like, the NJ2US has a YouTube site when every session of ECARS is recorded. So you can keep track of, okay, it was around 2100 when I checked in on the 16th, and you can dial it in and hear what you sounded like, which is pretty good, I think. Keith, anything else? Over?
No, that's about it. I'll work with Jeff at some point and go and hit that site up. I'm familiar with it. I just haven't used it for several months. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, glad to get you back in here. Nice to talk to you, Keith. E3IFT, Merry Christmas from Guelph, Ontario. Next one up, one ending in Delta. Who was that? WA4THR.
It might be me there, Vic. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
I bet it was in Quebec City. Mark, I haven't talked to you for over a month, over 2 months. What's going on in Quebec City? Over.
Well, I'm just going to tell you that the line is wide open between Bearcap and Quebec City because you're 5'8", 5'9" solid, and I hope you enjoy the warm weather you're having. Temperature-wise here, it's overcast and 23 degrees. And thanks again for picking me up there, Vic. WA4THR, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
All right. Well, yeah, you can, Great White North up there. You guys can keep the cold weather. We were down to 10 degrees here the other day, a couple of days ago, but now we're cruising along at 44 today, so pretty good. Okay, good to hear you, Mark. Don't be such a stranger. VE2CMD in Quebec City. I'll clear with him. 1 to go, then we'll be changing net controls. I think it was Kilowatt Juliet 3 Alpha. Was that right? Over.
Roger, you are correct. And the handle here is Daryl, and the location is in Girl Tree, Maryland. One of those hardest places you can find on your GPS, where it's currently 54 degrees right now, and it's very cloudy. So, other than that, I hope everybody has a great day and a great afternoon. I'll turn it back to Net Control. KJ3A, back over to you.
All right, Daryl. Well, nice to meet you. First time talking to you in Girdle Tree, Maryland. And what are you running there? Over.
Well, I'm running an Icon 746 Pro right now. I'd love to get my hands on a 7600. But other than that, I got this, and I'm running a dipole, which is about 130 feet up in the air. So I got to do some tweaking here and there on it. But otherwise, I hope it's doing okay.
Oh, yeah, everything's doing good, and it's doing well. Well, it's nice to meet you, Daryl, and hopefully you won't be a stranger. Come join us anytime. The net's here every day of the year, even on Christmas Day, We have some very dedicated net controls that volunteer and make sure it's always available. So look forward to hearing you again. That's KJ3A down in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Running overtime, already full of apologies to pass the bill. Are you there, sir? I'll pass it to you right away. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, I'm here. No big deal.
All right, all yours. Thanks, everybody. Bill's got the next shift, and he's going to pick it up. Take a little out of the next shift, too, if you need a full hour to make your time card right, Bill. 7-3, KB1G, WA4THR.
Merry Christmas from WA.
Let's say, I don't think I'll get docked, but I think we'll be okay. Was there another station in there? Okay, this is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima, located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I will be in control for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All traffic and any operation should go through net control. Please don't make any direct contacts until you go first to net control. This is a well, gosh, I got balled up. But anyway, the net is open to everyone. You do not need to be a member in order to participate. And we are here for the purpose of just a general service to the amateur population. So you need to check a radio out, check the performance of a mobile, that kind of stuff. The list is long, and it's also a great group to belong to. So you don't have to be a member to check in, but it's good to be a member, and it's short money for a really good cause. If you want more information about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, go to ECARS7255.com, and it's a plethora of information there. All right, again, this is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. When checking in, please just keep your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. And it's not a pile-up, so try and double clutch on your push-to-talk switch and make sure you're not doubling with somebody. We will give priorities throughout the net to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. And right now I'd like to, first of all, see if there's any stations that need to clear any schedules or traffic with the net at this time. Okay, hearing none, we will start with mobiles, portables, and QRP. So if you are low in power, compromised antenna, etc., please call now. KB1G.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike, over 2.
Is a Whiskey Alpha 2 station in the dirt for me. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha, over 2.
It's going to be one of those days. I can't get the suffix. Can I get a relay? All right, try it one more time on the suffix. Give it a couple of times.
Victor Alpha Mike, Victor Alpha Mike.
Crank up the noise reduction. Try it one more time. I can't get them. Do we have any relays? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 2. Try again in a little bit and see if we can't get you in. I think it's going to be one of those, maybe one of those mornings. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? This is KB1G. Okay, we'll go for general check-ins. Again, anybody is welcome to check into the net and give you a call once, slowly and phonetically. Looking for anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call KB1G.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Golf November.
1 Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo N1FGN and Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. The other station, ton of noise on your signal. You've got a good signal, but there seems to be something going on with the radio. Try it again.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Charlie out of that, but you've got just a really significant hash on your transmit audio.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
There's two stations. The station that has Charlie in their suffix. Try it one more time. You got a fair amount of hash on your transmit audio. We'll circle around on that. Any other stations for ECARS? This is KB1G.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got November 2, Juliet Victor Echo, any others?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Let's take that list. And then we'll circle back there. M1FTN, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and this is Leroy, KB1G. You can turn your mic gain down a little bit there. You're awfully loud there, and I don't have your name, over.
Hey, Leroy. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill, very good. All right, thank you very much, sir. And you have a good day there, and you're a good 5.9 plus, that's for sure.
Yeah, likewise. You're about 10 over here, so nice signal, and thank you for joining us this morning. Clear with M1FGN, moving on to Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, thank you, Bill. You're 20 over 9 up here in Berlin, New Hampshire. Balmy 28 degrees, and it looks like we're going to be getting up to freezing today, over.
We're actually having a bit of a heat wave here. It's 39.6. So we got 2/100ths of an inch of rain so far. But looks like a kind of a wet week for us. I don't know.
Now, where are you at?
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not real sure if I've ever worked you or not, but at any rate, I'll let you get back to the net. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Very good. You go by John, right?
No, Ken.
Ken?
Yeah. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, 8376 on the rocks.
The call sign database has you in Cincinnati, John D. Metz, but I guess that's not it.
Are you sure you're entering that right? Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
I did, but I don't know. I don't necessarily trust this database. I'm going to try looking you up one more time and see what happens. That fixed it. Apparently, when you hit the enter key before it figures out who you are, it puts in bad information.
Well, I'm glad to hear that that you found me. But at any rate, the information there probably says Intervale, and I haven't updated with the FCC yet. I'm on the north side of the mountain these days, up in Berlin.
All right, Ken. Well, anything else we can do for you? It's good to have you.
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, moving to Juliet Victor Echo.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we're located about 10 miles south of Albany, New York. We got 35 degrees here. We had some snow last night, but it's melting off. Probably had maybe half an inch, but it's melting off. So, other than that, I'm just kind of recuperating from carpal tunnel surgery, so I get a chance to play some radio.
Oh, very good. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting work done. So far, I haven't had an orthopedic incident this winter. However, had Achilles tendonitis throughout the spring and summer. That was miserable, and really bad ingrown toenail. But maybe for another time on a rag tube. But my orthopedic history is significant.
Yeah, so is mine, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Try to make the best of it. All right, Bill, well, we'll let you go. Let's get back into it there. Whoops, sorry. And take care. NCJV.
Okay, Mike, thanks for joining us this morning. And this is why I hate Windows. Just terrible. All right. This is KBONG, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
bit of doubling there. I've got, I believe, November 1 Sierra Gulf Whiskey. Can you correct that?
Yep, November 1 Sierra Gulf Lima.
Okay, Sierra Gulf Lima. And then I have, stand by. I'm having a technologically interesting morning. And I also recognize Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Any other stations?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, your suffix one more time.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
Okay, got you, WB3IQJ. Stand by. Any others? Alright, let's go with that list.
Foxtrot Lima.
November 1, Sierra Gulf Lima. Go ahead.
Good morning to everybody. And just curious how this turns out.
Well, you're only basically slightly above my noise level, but that's just propagation. What are you running for a radio?
ST710 with an
I think you said ST710, correct? Is there anybody who has a better signal on him than me that can give him a critical report?
Yeah, I do. Go ahead there. Yeah, I guess the audio sounds pretty good. Signal's a little on the low side, but that's probably a matter of your antenna. What kind of antenna are you running? Say that again. What type of antenna? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think it's just a signal strength there that we got a lot of noise there today, this morning, and you're mixed in a little bit with the noise, but I think it's the radio itself seems to be working fine. You putting out 100 watts on that thing? All right, yeah, must be just the efficiency of the antenna that's holding you back on this one. Yeah, take a look. Maybe take a look at your antenna system and make some changes there if you want to get a better signal there. Because yeah, most people coming in here at 5.9, you're doing about a 2 on 6. Yeah, around 2 and 6. Excellent. There you go. I changed my antenna. So we changed our antenna so that we can obtain that 5.9 signal plus. So, hey, 73s, back to you, net control.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And good luck. Good luck on working out the antenna system. But the 710's a pretty sweet radio. You should have a lot of fun with it. Okay, moving on to Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
That would be me. Yeah, we're doing great. Having a nice day there. Outside, we got fairly heavy overcast. It's still freezing cold out there. Let me see if take a quick check at the temperature. Yeah, actually, we're just coming up over the freezing mark, so we're probably around what is that? About 37 degrees, somewhere around there. 35, 37 degrees. Just peeking over there, so we'll probably get a little bit more melting there today. We're seeing most of the grass around the house, so that's always a good thing. Don't think, well, you never know if we're going to get a white Christmas here or not, but because most of the snow is already melted away. Anyway, yeah, things are doing well over here. Not much else to add than that. Hopefully I'm sounding okay down your ways. VA3 FXR.
Sound great. You're over S9 and the audio is very robust. So definitely doing the job. All right, great. Well, about the same here, about 39 degrees and foggy, and I think that's going to be the case on and off over the week. I haven't looked into the future, but I think there's a nosedive of temperatures toward the end of the week. So good to have the station in reasonable working order and be able to cuddle up to it while Mother Nature's throwing a curveball. Anyway, 7-3. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is KB1G net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Moving to WB3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Here's WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, where we have 37 degrees. It's starting to melt the snow we got. We got about 4 inches overnight, and kind of a little hazy this morning. I guess it's ground fog, so not a whole lot going on. I'm just kind of sitting here in the ham shack trying to recuperate a little bit. Do have to make a trip into town after a while and take care of some business, but other than that, not a whole lot going on. You have a nice signal here, by the way, and the VE station before me was booming in here. He's 30 over, so we must have a pipeline between here and there. So anyhow, Bill, I hope you're having a blessed day. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a bunch more check-ins there, so I'll turn it back here to you. KB1, what is it? KB1G, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Bill.
Yeah, appreciate it. And other than the fact that I seem to have acquired in a period of 2 months my second respiratory virus, so I've got a cold, and I'm getting really frustrated with this. But I guess there's a lot of different variations going on, and it's just my turn to get it. I was thinking about actually getting a replacement for net control, but my voice came back, and I don't feel as bad as I did about 3 in the morning. So anyway, have a great day and a blessed day as well, sir. And clear with WB3IQJ. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
November 2.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
It's going to be a tough morning for me, I think, with weak signals, but N2ZGN recognized that there's another station in there. Is there anybody who can relay?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, I don't know what Mother Propagation is doing to me this morning. I think I heard a Foxtrot 4 in there, but it's down in the dirt.
Let's try it again at 100 watts. KF4 KFL, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Any relays?
N2ZGN, I believe it's KF4 KFL, Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima, over.
Yeah, KF4 KFL, let's see, CGN, even though you've not been brought up yet because he's a weak signal, do you think you can maybe work him for me?
N2ZGN, yeah, just put some fire in the wire here. KF4 KFL, N2ZGN for relay, over.
N2DPS, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 for the roster. Just want to get Bill's numbers up there. Bill and I go way back when he lived down in Greensboro, so just wanted to give him get an opportunity before Christmas to wish him a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from me and Paula.
Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima. Okay, somebody had to tune up over you, so can you try that again, over?
Yeah, roger. N2DPS, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. KB1G Bill and I go way back to when he was living in Greensboro and whatnot, so just wanted to take the opportunity to wish him and his family Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's from me and my wife Paula.
Okay, very good. I will pass that on. Bill, that was KF4, KFL. He says you guys used to live near each other down in Greenville, and he wants to send wishes, Christmas wishes from himself and his wife Paula to you, over.
Yeah, I've known Tracy for a long time. It's got to be almost 30 years at this point. Well, I don't know if it's pretty close. Anyway, best to his and hers, and hopefully next time we can hear him a little better.
Roger. Tracy, did you copy that? Over.
Yeah, 100%. I got a pretty good copy on him. He's coming in about a 5.3, 5.4, something like that. But yeah, I got a pretty good copy on him. But evidently, even with the 100 watts, I'm not getting him.
Roger, I've got you at about a 5.2 on my 5.3 on my radio. You came up some, and I got everything that time. And you were coming on real good at NJ2US, so very good. You have a great Christmas holiday season, and hope to hear you on whenever I'm working, which is usually Saturday morning or as a fill-in. Bill, he is clear. Over.
Okay, thank you. And I hope. Tracy's a good guy, and I used to live in Greensboro, North Carolina. I lived there for 15 years, and I was the Skywarn coordinator for the region. I had about 16 counties of responsibility for the severe weather spotter network. Okay, well, so your turn, and to ZGM, KBOG.
Good morning, 10-2 ZGN, and up here in the far northeast reaches of New York State, about 30 miles south of the border with Canada. It is sunny right now, 45 degrees. That's 3 degrees, actually 4 degrees above what they called for today. So it cleared up earlier, and so it's getting warmer than what they said. Tomorrow they're calling for 46. Rain tonight into tomorrow morning, and then clearing. And then Wednesday we go down to 41, and with rain, and mixing to snow rain in the evening to all snow overnight, and snow flurries on Thursday with a high of 34. And then we drop down into the 20s for a couple days. It's our roller coaster weather. Over.
Yeah, very good. For the first time, I was looking at your ECARS webpage. So you're a section traffic manager, huh?
Among other things, I'm also the lead radio officer for ACs up here for Clinton County, and net control for one of our local nets. I think I've got enough on the plate. Over.
Yeah, I haven't done it as much lately, but I was a high-speed traffic handler back way back when. I can still do it, but I used to regularly check in on the East Massford Island, and actually my mentor for traffic handling was Jack Titterington, W1EOF.
Oh. Yeah, Roger, I don't get too much into the traffic handling. I leave that to the guys that can copy 30, 40 words a minute. I used to be able to do that, but I got a dexterity problem with my fingers, and I just can't copy as fast. Plus dyslexia at times, so I let the pros do that. I just manage all of the paperwork. Over.
Very good. Well, it's good to have a support system. All right, anything else? Otherwise, I'm going to move on.
Nothing else. Have a great week, and of course, next weekend, next week is Christmas week, so have a very good, happy holiday season. Over.
You as well, sir, and thanks for all the help that you do for ECARS, and you've always been helpful with me on this net. So anyway, 7-3, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt 1 for Romeo Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 Romeo Charlie. Is that John?
Yeah, good morning. K1 Romeo Charlie, K1 Rubber Chicken. Name is John. We're in Dracut, Mass. And just out doing some honeydews this morning, so I'll be riding along with you for a while. If there's anything coming up this way, northeast Massachusetts or southern New Hampshire, if I can handle it, I'll certainly give it a try. Go ahead.
I appreciate it, John. Good signal in a challenging morning for me. It seems to... Our Lady of Propagation is a little fickle this morning, but you're coming in solid about S6, S7.
That's good as long as you can hear me. I don't care whether it's S1 or 40 over. I'll be riding along with you, so I'll keep my ears open in case anything comes. K1 Romeo Charlie Mobile. Everyone have a Merry Christmas.
By the way, you might have a little bit of a flaky connection on your mic cord. It sounded like it was popping a little bit.
Yeah, okay, I'll fix that. It's the mount I have here. The mic cord's bent a little bit too sharp. So I'll fix that. K1RC Mobile.
All right, sir. Good signal. You popped over S9. I know. Intelligibility is all that matters, right? I mean, anyway, 7-3. Clear with Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie. This is KB1G. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And I am net control for the 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock hour for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
November.
All right, sounds like you corrected the call sign, so where does the November go? Or was there a station that you just said November?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. November 2, Quebec, November.
Okay, so I've got Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo, and November 2, Quebec, November. Any other stations? Okay, let's go to KB2, NSE. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Bill. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located in Oneonta, New York. Yeah, I have a great signal on you. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB here this morning. I don't have any traffic. I'm ECARS 2945. It's been a little rough. The band is in better shape, I guess, now, but I've been in here since 7:30 this morning, and I just couldn't get in. I kept trying. And anyway, I'm glad that you picked me up now. Again, 2945 is my ECARS number. I'm just going to wish everyone a happy holidays, and thanks for picking me up. KB2 NSE, back to the net.
Okay, very good. It's been a little challenging this morning. Not overly so, but just a little soft. All right, Paul. Thank you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. Looking for November 2, Quebec, November.
Hey there, Bill. Good afternoon. Oh, man, I'm way ahead of schedule here. Of course. Good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS. The name is Ozzy, as in Ozzy and Harriet, located in Connecticut, Waterbury, Connecticut. Yeah, it's good to hear you guys. Just wanted to pop in with shoveling snow. Not a way to start the day, but we did what we had to. No idea what my member number is. I check in only probably once or twice a year. But it's good to get in here with you. You're sounding fine this morning. So, of course, I wish everyone a great, fantastic day. Stay warm if possible. If you don't have to go out there, if you've got snow and ice out, don't. Stay and play radio if possible. And with that, say 73 all around. AB1G, net controller. Thank you very much. Appreciate the pickup. November 2, Queen, November, Ozzy in Connecticut.
Okay, Ozzy. Well, I'm glad I was one of your 2 check-ins a year. That's great. But Appreciate sentiments, and best to you and yours for a good and healthy season. That's really one of the most important things. All right, let's see. Clear with November 2, Quebec, November. Looking for another lift. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie and Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. There was a weak station in there with Yankee. Can I get a relay on that?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got WB8 WYX, but there is a weak station in there. Let's suspend check-ins for a second and see if somebody can maybe help me with a relay on that weak station. I think he's a QRP station.
This is JV, I'll relay. That 8 land station, try it again, please. I'll give them a relay.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 station, try it again, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
That's Kilo Echo 8 Tango Echo Whiskey, correct?
Yankee Whiskey.
Yankee Whiskey. Copy, Bill?
Yeah, copy the relay, and I can hear him. I just couldn't get a continuous call sign out of it. And I'm assuming that's probably Randy?
That is correct. It is Randy. I'm having a little trouble with you right now, actually.
Okay, I can hear you. I can dig you out. Is there anything we can do for you this morning?
I lost you for a minute. Please come again.
He wants to know if he can do anything for you this morning.
No, just tell him to log me in. It's number 8529, and we'll talk with him later. It's just too noisy for it.
Okay, Bill, he said he'll catch you later. It's just too noisy for him right now.
That's okay. We've got him in the log, so thank you for the help there. All right. So clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Moving down to... all right, I lost track of the last person I talked to. Have I talked to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie yet?
No, you haven't, Bill. You want to talk to me now?
I don't know. Are you nice?
Very.
All right, then you can go now.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, up there in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, here in Yardley, PA, Bucks County, where we have a 45-degree rainy day, and that's warmed up from the weekend where it was chillier. But no snow here, just rain. And you're coming in S9. I also heard the QRP station, but really couldn't copy him very well. And I just turned the rig on here, so thanks for picking me up. And if we don't speak to you again before Christmas, have a merry one to you and yours, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, KB1G from K3AC.
I appreciate it. And I just couldn't take him out of the noise, but it's nice to have coverage and relays and stuff like that. It's nice to get the help every once in a while. All right, 7-3. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with K3AC. Moving to Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, good morning. This is KB3JUS in the heart of the Poconos. Finally, we had measurable snow. about 2 inches, but now it's misting. We're going to have droplets of rain, 3 or 4 droplets of rain here. I don't know what this is going to do tonight. We'll probably have a volcano, a hurricane, a tsunami. I don't know what. I hope not, but wow. Okay. Well, what's out the online here? Could you order me a pizza?
You know, one of these days you might get your wish there. I think is it Charles or Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie.
Very good. Well, I'll tell you what. If there's a tsunami in the Poconos, I'm absolutely screwed. So, is there anything else we can do for you? And I got the pizza. I'll take the pizza order under advisement.
All right. Don't forget extra mushrooms. Back to net, KB3JUF.
Okay, take care, Charlie. Appreciate it. Let's see. I think there's a Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Good morning, WV8, WYX, Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289, sir, and the temperature is 48 degrees here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. 8289. Let's see. And is the name Randy?
Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Oh, my database is killing me this morning. Let me just do a look up here.
Operator.
Make sure I get that populated correctly. It's just been having a problem with hammers. That's what I use for my logging. And let's see. Maybe I got the call sign wrong. Is it Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey?
Are you talking to me? Go ahead.
Yeah, he wants you to confirm your call sign.
Okay. The call sign is Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL?
Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Bill.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, my database is messing me up, and oh well. It's these days that makes us stronger. Okay, this is KBOG Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Looking for a fresh batch of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. There's a tuner upper.
Yeah, I've got you, Ray. Yeah, the tuning doesn't help. Any other station? Okay, KC1MR, VTOM Ray, how's it going?
It's going fine. You're 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. And in about 25 minutes, we're going to go out to lunch, so that's good. Anyway, how you doing, Bill?
I'm doing all right. I've got my second head cold in about 2 months, and I'm not happy about it at all. I don't know why I'm so prone to respiratory infections this year, but my sinuses have not been my friends for the last year or two. And but anyway, I think there's just a lot of variation these days. And you know, your immune system hasn't seen a particular virus. It doesn't know how to deal with it. So anyway, what's going on with you? Let's see, going to lunch? Anything else?
Yeah, around noontime the bride will take me out to lunch. Don't I wish? Anyway, Bill, you sound good. Sorry about your virus system, boy. That sucks. And there's nothing worse than head colds and stuff like that. All right, I'll let you go. You take care. You don't sound bad, Southern. And like looking at my audioscope, your audioscope looks perfect. So have a good day, okay?
Hey, Ray, you have a great lunch, and thanks for joining us this hour. Clear with KC1MR. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call
K2NPN.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, I think I doubled with somebody. Acknowledging Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I think the station might have got in there a little short of the mark. Try it again.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I got Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Anyone else? C3, RWJ, good morning.
Good morning. I think I got the name as Bob. Please correct me if that's wrong. You're S9 into Burlington, Ontario. Name here is Chris, and we're just listening along, V3RWJ.
Very good, Chris. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, but Bob's not the worst thing I've been called.
All right, starts with B anyway.
Yeah, it's an absolutely excellent try. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just listening along, and I think the band is taking a bit of a dip, but you're still coming in okay. We're just listening while we do some stuff around the shack, the 3RWJ.
Yeah, that's what I do most of the time. My home office is 10 feet away, and I just listen. All right, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with VE3RWJ, moving to Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Oh, good afternoon. I guess it's afternoon, almost. A couple more minutes. It's sounding good there. You're sounding good there, Bill. Up here in Marcy, New York. Name here is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. And name is Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas. And we're 20271, a lifetime member, and an old geezer. So you're booming in here, nice and solid, and you're sounding great. Just want to say Merry Christmas to everybody on the network here, and we'll turn it back to you there, Bill. This is K2NPN.
Appreciate it. And about an S7 to S9 band seems to be in a state of change, and I got the hiccups. So, anything else we can do for you?
No, go get some more. Have some fun and enjoy. This is K2NPN 73, and we'll cut you down the log.
By the way, what are you using for a radio?
Right now I'm using my Yaesu FT 2000. It's running about 115 watts, and I got a home brew ZEP antenna with 450 ohm ladder line, and it's up about 800 feet. Back to you.
Are you dialed into 255.0? Are you zeroed in on the frequency?
I'm on 7255.00.
Okay, well, to my ears, you might be about 20 hertz off. I don't know if that matters to you, but anyway, just an observation. All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Okay, clear with that. K2NPN looking for. I like that call sign. It's a very solid state call sign. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G with the hiccups. Please call.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
So Victor Alpha 3 again?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
let me take a stab at that. Is it Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform?
Roger, Roger. That's this fella, yeah.
Okay, got you in the log. Let me just take a couple more and get back to you. So I got VA3 JBU. Any others? Any relays? All right, good morning. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform.
Yes, I guess it's almost noon here. I just scanned the band, heard you on here. I hadn't checked in for a little while, so I thought it'd be better get that chore off and back in the good graces of the radio gods out there.
Yeah, very good. There's an unusually high noise level today. Your signal's about F6, so you go by Jim?
Yes, I do. You're hitting me 5.9 steady.
That's very good. I appreciate that. Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, as I said, just checking in, saying good day.
Thanks for joining us this morning, Jim. Appreciate it. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
We double try it again. Station calling. We double try it again.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I guess you mean me.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Is it Alpha Papa Alpha or Alpha Papa uniform?
America, Papa, America.
And is that Anthony, Tony?
Yeah, Tango Oscar November Yankee. Roger.
Well, good morning. Come on in.
Okay, somebody keyed on you. What's that?
I said good morning. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, you got Tony. I'm 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Looks like it's going to be a nice, dry day for a change. Looks like it rained earlier, but everything's dried up now, so that's a good thing. I'll be heading out later. I hate to go out in the rain, but, you know, Mama said there'd be days like this.
Absolutely. And yeah, I'm kind of hoping for some measurable snow. We haven't really done measurable snow in almost 3 years here, and I'm just really, I know it's a pain for a lot of people, but it's winter in New England, and I want snow.
Yeah, snow's not bad. I just, when it snows, I just look out the window, watch the world go by. I'm retired, so I ain't got to play that game no more, if you know what I'm saying. Over?
Yeah, it's just, don't know how I'm going to do that, but, it's looking like beans and franks is kind of appealing. To not have the workload, but hey, I've got a good job and it's really busy, so all right, anything else we can do for you this morning, Tony?
What was that?
Is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
Oh, not really. I just turned the radio on, getting ready to take off here in a minute or two, as soon as I find my shoes, and put a coat on. And just come in here, turn the radio on, see what was shaking there. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you joined us. I appreciate it.
Hey, roger that. Okay, well, you stay safe. I don't hear from me again. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, because I haven't been on the radio much. It was deer season. And, well, that's over now, so I guess I'll be getting back on the air there. Over.
Okay, Tony, thanks for joining us this morning. Okay, we're going to clear with W3 Alpha Papa Alpha, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G Net Control. Please call.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Is it November 3, Charlie? Try it again.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Another weak station, but we've got you. N3CAR, I believe that's Steve. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Just turned on the radio there. Just came in from shoveling snow in northeastern PA. So, yeah, just came in and turned on the radio and want to say hello.
Okay, I got most of that, but the band's doing a lot of QS Bravo, and you kind of went back into the dirt. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, negative. Just wanted to check in there. Thank you very much. And 3, CAR.
Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I got time for one more list. So this is KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Lima Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Lima Alpha, good morning.
Good morning.
Come on in, say something, introduce yourself.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Alpha Lima Alpha. My name is Jan, Juliet Alpha November, from New Hampshire, Tuscarboro. Recently getting back on HF.
Oh, excellent. What are you using for radio? Oh, very good, Jan. It's nice to hear you getting back on HF. What do you got for radio?
Well, currently.
Okay, it definitely is cutting out on you. I don't know if you're holding on to that PTT or not. Jan, give it one more try. You get a couple of seconds of transmission, and then the radio cuts out on you. Well, I hope you can figure out what's going on, and it's nice to have you aboard this morning. I got the worst case of hiccups. So Ron, if you're here, I'd like to give it over to you right now.
I'm here, Bill.
Oh man, that was about a 800 watt peak hiccup I just did before I pushed the top.
It's a good cure for hiccups. Hold your breath for 5 minutes. Guaranteed you won't have hiccups anymore.
Yeah, because you pass out.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I have another head cold. I got one in October, and I didn't think it was possible to get another upper respiratory thing, but I found a way.
There is no good season to have a head cold. It's a darn nuisance.
Yeah, I had vocal duties at church. I was singing at church on Sunday morning, and my voice was in good shape. But I don't know, for some reason, starting on Saturday afternoon, I was getting these passing like little chills and stuff. And sure enough, I got home on Sunday and the bottom dropped out. But I seem to be getting better, so hopefully this thing will clear out pretty quick. All right, it's all yours, sir. I don't think I broke anything. KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Some good-hearted soul passed along the virus to you. Have a happy day, and thanks for being net control for the past hour. We'll pick it up from here. Happy day to you, Bill. Hope you feel better. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday to 0730 we'll get it straightened out here, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, where George Washington has his headquarters. And our main street going through the center of town is all decorated up for the holidays. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to the mobile, QRP, and portable stations first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements that they would like to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 16th. We're getting close to that, where that jolly fellow will show up. Make sure you put out your milk and cookies by the fireplace. Okay, at this time, looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Nobody's mobiling. How about mobile, QRP, and portable? Okay, let's see who's going to be here for regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
I thought you'd never ask. KB3JUF.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Foxtrot November.
Okay, a nice group. Very good. Let's go right to the top of the list. Good afternoon, Charlie.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot. Come to you live and direct from the Poconos. The heck with that milk and cookies for Santa. Last year, she spilled the milk all over and walked over all the cookies and left all kind of crumbs.
Okay, put out some brandy this year. Or hey, wait a minute, no. Go for the expensive Maker's Mark bourbon.
I ain't paying for that. Well, I gotta take a sip of. Ow! Oh! I just scalded in my tongue. Oh! With a hot cough. Oh! I gotta spray my tongue here with. Oh! That unguentine tastes terrible. Back to net.
Charlie, what do you do to yourself? It can't be the excitement of being on ECARS. Oh boy. Get your situation corrected there. Back to you, Charlie.
I can't talk. But my breath is minty fresh. Unguentine. Oh, God, it tastes terrible.
Did you get any snow?
Oh,
you're going to keep me talking, aren't you? We've got about 2 inches of snow here, but it'll melt in the spring.
Okay, I won't keep you any longer. Get your situation resolved, okay? If you want to come back and join me, I'll be looking for you. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. And take care of yourself. You don't sound too good. Okay, the next station I have on the list here, I think I copied the suffix correctly. Echo Quebec Zulu.
Good morning, Ron. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. I guess that's me. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I sure hope it is. Unless somebody else has got your call sign. It's all over to you.
Okay, Ron. Very good. Very good. Here it is. I'm in Townsend, Delaware. Name is Marv. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. We have spoken many times before. We have cloudy skies, a little bit of drizzle, but I guess the rain is all out to sea. And you're booming in here with a very nice signal. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi, wish you happy holidays, and anyone else on the net. And that's about it for me. W2EQZ, back to net.
Okay, Marv, thanks for joining us. We're off to a good start this morning with Charlie. I don't know what he did. Anyways, well, thank you for the holiday wishes and a very Merry Christmas and season to you and the family. And thank you for joining us. And looks like the rain has finally stopped a little while ago, and I hope it is not going to rain this afternoon because I have some important chores I have to get done today before we get the rains tomorrow and Wednesday. And that's got to be done, whether it's raining or not. So I would prefer it not to rain. One of the chores is I have to work on the John Deere tractor. I've got a little bit repair work to do on it, and then put it in the barn for the season so it can rest. Okay, very good, Marv. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there, and we probably won't catch you until next year, so have a Happy New Year, too. W2EQZ, back to net.
Well, you've got 2 more choices. I've got the net on Thursday again, and, of course, next Monday, just before for Christmas Day. Thanks again. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
The suffix ending in Alpha Charlie, please.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Ron, your former neighbor in Parsippany.
Hello, former neighbor in Parsippany. Just to let you know, Parsippany's still there. Over to you.
Yeah, I'm sure it is with all the traffic and other mess going on there. I don't miss it. Anyway, doing a nice job down here into Bucks County, PA. Ron, you're 10 to 15 over. Sounding good. Band seems to be in decent shape. And we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. We got rainy weather, light rain, 47 degrees. It's going to stop a little later and I think clear up and maybe get warmer. Wonder if you picked out your Christmas tree last week. Over?
Yes, sir. Diane picked it out. And she did have a comment after we put it up. She wasn't quite pleased with it. And I was ready to say, well, you picked it out. But I didn't say that. It's fine. We got a Douglas fir. What she did, she went over right away after we got there. They have on display where they put the netting on the tree and the office there and everything, and where the parking lot is. They have on display each one of their varieties, and they're in a bucket of water, and they're tied up with 3 line cords that so people can look at the different species and try to make a decision beforehand before they take a long walk out to the 145 acres of land that they have out there. And Diane goes over there. This is the second year she did it. She heads right for that display section, and she sees the Douglas fir. We sort of agreed before we left that we would go for a Douglas fir this year. Last year we had a Colorado blue spruce, and I think we still got poke marks in our hands. Those things are pins and needles on the spruce, but the Douglas fir is a nice soft needle. And she said, "This is fine. We'll get this one." And they took it out the bucket of water, which had some ice on it. And they cut about a ½ inch off the bottom to get a nice fresh cut. So as soon as we got home, we put it right in water. So we are very happy. It is up, and right now it is lit. Okay, and I'm in the process of putting the Lionel train sets at the base. And I have some engine work to do tomorrow while it's raining. The one Lionel engine is not running. It hasn't been run in 49 years. It's the Pennsylvania Little Joe electric engine. And Diane allowed me a place on the dining room table. I put some cardboard down and whatnot so I can work on it up in the house instead of down in the basement. Bob, back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Ron. Well, what doesn't she like about the Douglas fir there, over?
It had a vacant spot. What she did is we had to trim some branches off to get it into the stand. Our stand has about a gallon of water capacity, and it really sets. You need about 8 or 10 inches clearance to set it all the way down inside. And one of the big branches that we cut off, she brought back in the house and fitted it into place where that hollow spot was. And that resolved the issue.
Roger. Okay, well, I'm glad she was able to fix that to her liking. Yeah, it's always easy to stick an extra branch into the space, or just take some rope or wire and bring some other branches together. Those trees are pretty easy to work on. Okay, and yeah, we had Lionel when we were a kid. We had actually 2 sets. We had a Lionel with a locomotive. Then I had another set by Marks. What was it? HL Marks, and that had a steam locomotive where you put this liquid in the top, and it warmed up and made steam. A little not steam, but smoke. And we had one going in a figure 8 and one going in an oval on a plywood board that my dad helped me put together. We covered it with that green grass stuff, and I had tunnels. I had a little light, Lionel light that went around, red and green, and I had a bridge and trestles, and but it's all gone now. But anyway, to check that locomotive, it has contacts on the bottom, and they can get corroded. So clean that off with some deoxit. If you want to take the engine apart, clean all those contacts out. Probably needs lubrication too. But if the engine's still good inside the motor, that should bring it back to life there. Over.
Well, what I did is I did clean all the contacts and grease all the oil, all the wheel bearings and everything. But I'm not sure that the E unit. This is a vintage locomotive, so it has the E unit, the forward, neutral, and reverse, and it's the AC transformer type. And I did clean all the cars and the engine, and I don't think the E unit is switching to turn the motor on. I'm not quite sure. So I am going to try a different, a higher capacity transformer on it tomorrow maybe the one transformer I have is the smaller one, isn't providing enough current, but I don't think it's that. So we'll take it apart, and it'll give me an opportunity to lubricate the actual motor parts in it, and take a good look at it. So it's just a little hiccup in when the engine doesn't move. Anyways. Well, anything else I could do for you this morning, Bob, or this afternoon now?
Ron, do you know about that model train store? Oh gosh, it was next to where my dentist was, west of me there. It was Mountain Lakes or somewhere around there. They have a regular model train store there.
I know him very well. And the original owner of that has passed away several years ago. Don was the original owner. And I haven't been there in years, but they're great if I have to get some parts or something like that. But this engine I don't think was run all that much, so it's probably I'll find out about it and see what's going on. But it is the Mountain Lakes train store.
Roger. Yep, they were adjacent to my dentist. Wonderful dentist. Unfortunately, had to retire due to some medical issue. But anyway, hopefully they're still in business, and if you can't get it going, they probably can. And I think my train also would do the forward, neutral, and reverse. It's been so many years ago. I was a kid, and I'm 71 now. So anyway, Ron, nice talking to you. You have a great day. Good luck with the train there, and we'll let you carry on there with the net. W2DAR East Hanover from K3AC, Bucks County.
Okay, Bob, very good. And I'm a Lionel train collector of sorts. And I start with a 1924 tin plate set, and the last set I bought was about 3 years ago, which is now operated Bluetooth. So there's 3 generations of methods of running the trains and how they're constructed. So I've got all 3 of them here. Happy day.
73, Ron. Happy railroading. 73 from K3AC.
Okay. All right. The suffix ending in Romeo Foxtrot November, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November, Allen, Alpha Lima Alpha November, 15 minutes east of JFK Airport on the south shore of Long Island, Nassau County. And the weather here is the same as the report from Bob in Bucks County. It's 47 degrees, rainy, and I'll add general yucky. It's interesting listening to you talk about the trains. Always wanted those as a kid, but I guess my parents thought they were a little too involved, took up a little too much space, and probably a little too pricey, too. But I tell you what I did have, Ron. I had the AFX block car sets. Don't know if you remember those, but I loved those as a kid. That's the image I have of something going around the tree when I was younger. Did you ever play with those, Ron?
No, but I'm well aware of it. Our children had that.
Yeah, I used to. That was what my first attempts or feeding the Jones to take things apart. And I took those little cars apart, and when I learned how they worked, a whole world opened up to me, and I began to understand that if I dug into things like those toys and figured out how they worked, that it would demystify it and I could learn how other things work. So that brings back memories. But the reason I'm calling in, since you're in New Jersey, I'm wondering if you think this rain today is going to affect what seems to be the nightly light show in New Jersey.
Well, the rain, I think, is basically right now. It has stopped here about an hour ago, and I don't think it's going to pick up until tomorrow morning again. I'm not sure what the non-rain dwell time is, but we're expecting solid rain all day tomorrow, and I think a good part of Wednesday. But I need to to work outside today on the John Deere tractor and get that squared away and get that running again. And I preferred to do that not in the rain. So hopefully it's going to be dry enough for me to do that. And also it's warming up. It should be about 40 degrees in about another half hour or so. Back to you.
Ron, are you a mechanic that you know how to work on that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, not a problem. The wife did a strange thing. That's the best way I can put it. We've been using the tractor to mulch and pick up all the leaves around here, and it got quite dusty and dirty. And she decided to wash the engine. That was not a good idea because the air filter's right on top of the engine. It's a twin cylinder overhead cam engine, and it got the filters wet and some of the water dripped down inside. And the tractor does not like to run on water. So I have a new set of air filters for it, and what I have to do is pull the plugs out, and I will put some ether in it. The ether will combine with any moisture that's in the passageway down into the cylinders, and turn it over with the plugs out, and then dry the plugs out good and clean them with some contact cleaner and dry them out and put it back in. And I've got to put a new filter in it. So when she tried to start it, she said it popped. And it doesn't like water instead of gasoline vapors.
Well, I mean, she's kind of right, Ron. Those engines have all this oil and grease on them and soot. There's stuff they have to be washed from time to time. But it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you, and it sure sounds you know exactly what you're doing. So you have a good time doing that. Hopefully it doesn't rain on you. But I'll hand it back to Ned, just listening on the side, because I don't feel like working outside today. KC2RFM.
I'm glad you were laughing about that. When she told me she washed the engine, I said, "Did you wash the engine with the hood up?" Where you get water on top. He says, "Oh, of course it did. It was all dusty." I'm laughing about it now. At that particular instant, I wasn't laughing about it. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS. If I don't talk to you until next Wednesday, a very Merry Christmas and a happy holiday to the family and you.
And to you and yours, Ron. KC2RFM.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2 AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, 40 watts.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I have AO and Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Stu. How are you?
Oh, thank you. And, fine. Right now I am. And hope you are too. I'm just running 40 watts. I generally run 40 when I run the linear, but I don't feel like running the linear today. I'm kind of lazy. And I hope you're well. It's overcast over here. Temperatures, I don't know, around 40. We had about an inch or inch and a half of wet snow this morning. Made a mess of things, but I think we're going to have just rain now because it's warmed up a lot. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. Thank you for joining us again this afternoon. And if you have excess snow, you can send it here. I'm almost all ready to get snow. I just got to get the tractor fixed and into the barn, and I've got to take in the two electric fence controllers that are still out there. They're shut off now, but I just have to take them in for the winter time. And I have one more set of Christmas lights I have to put on a bush in front of the picture window outside. Oh, and another chore I have is I have to put up my Christmas flag on the flagpole that will be flying under my U.S. Navy flag. So I need to get those four things done today, and I hope it continues to be non-rain. It stopped here about an hour ago. So once those chores are done, I am ready for the white stuff, okay? And I will not be using our snow blower this year because I have a brand new Kubota tractor out there that has a bucket on the front and a backhoe on the back, and it's all fueled up with diesel fuel. It's all set to go. It's got its cover on it, and I checked the other day. I've got my my insulated coveralls to put on if I have to go out, and I want to see how that thing can move snow. It moves a lot of dirt, so I'll have a chance to try it and see how it moves snow. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I think that would be a convenient alternative. What is your tractor that you used to have, or still have, I guess, but one's a tractor and one's a front-end loader, I guess, over?
Well, the new one is a Kubota. It's a 23S or something like that. It's their small bucket and backhoe tractor. It's about 23 horsepower, 3-cylinder diesel. That thing is a workhorse, and it has been doing a lot of work around here. So we'll see if it can continue doing the work on snow removal. It's got a bucket on it. I think I'm not sure it has a 750-pound lifting capacity, and the bucket is 4 foot wide. So that will move 4 foot of snow. And as I said, it does a lot of work with the moving the earth. I've moved hundreds of yards of earth already with it and dug out a lot of stumps around here. I'm clearing about a half acre of very dense woodland with it, and it's really a work saver, especially if we have to move some heavy things around. I just pick it up with the bucket and do the moving. Back to you.
Yeah, well, sounds like a great device. I've heard of Kubota, but we've also heard of John Deere, so forth too. That's what I used to have many years ago, and I was really, how can I say? I really liked John Deere very, very much. Very reliable, and a nice color. I like that green color with the yellow trim. By the way, 40 watts, how much of a signal does it give me? Is it fairly decent?
It's beyond fairly decent as far as I'm concerned. You're 15 over 9.
With 40 watts?
Yes, sir.
For heaven's sakes. This antenna here looks like a clothesline, but it doesn't act like one, over.
Well, hang clothes on it. See if that detunes it.
Yeah. Well, I had some wet snow on my antenna today, and I was a little worried about it because I use open wire feeder. That's the only thing I've ever used or ever will use. And it tuned up beautifully well. Didn't even phase it a bit. Over.
Well, it should tune up very well. Wet snow will not change the operating frequency, okay? But it will increase your bandwidth, okay? And so you'll get greater bandwidth because the radiating element is a larger diameter. And that's one way of increasing your bandwidth of a wire antenna.
Yeah, well, most people will tell you when you get open wire feeder, when you use it, if you get snow or ice on the feed line or the antenna, it will change the impedance of it, and you have to make an adjustment on the tuner. Over.
It will change the impedance on over wire feed line, but it will not change the impedance of the antenna.
Okay. Well, I've been using it for years, and like I say, it's a non-resonant doublet, and that's the type of antenna that I like the best. Over.
Okay, yeah, then the snow will have a little bit of influence on that. I was speaking basically of a center tap half-wave dipole that, set at a particular frequency. And my 40-meter dipole is zeroed in at 7.255. That was done intentionally. I don't do much operating outside of my net control bands anymore. Because one thing, it takes up a lot of additional time, and we have a lot of chores and things to do around here. You all set for the holidays?
Yeah. Well, that's fine. And sounds like you have a wonderful operation there at the farm, so to speak. And have a very pleasant day. Nice to talk to you again. This is W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and you did ask about tractors. Other than the Kubota and the John Deere, there's a 1947 Alice Chalmers that's over next door under my father's carport. We don't use that anymore, but that's a hand crank one, no battery, and make sure you don't put your thumb over the bar of the crank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that's a piece of history, 1947. Yeah. I bet you're quite fond of that, and you just take care of it, and for posterity, so to speak, W2AO.
It's got a resting place under the carport. Happy days, Stu, and if I don't see you until, Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Thank you. I'd like to meet you sometime. You seem like you're a nice gentleman. I really think I would like you very much. W2AO said that.
You never know, Stu. Amateur radio makes the world a lot smaller. Happy day.
Toot, 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 toot.
Toot, toot. The Zanzibar Golf November station, if you're still listening, standing by.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, and good afternoon. We're on up here in Peru. We're up to 43 right now. We've been up at 45, and mostly sunny sky. We got a few clouds that just popped through. I don't know why, but they said that could happen. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thank you for being patient and standing by. The QSOs or the contacts this morning have been rather long. A lot of information being passed along. How are you doing this afternoon?
No, not too bad. Stu was 5.9 plus 5 up here on 40 watts. And I'm only running 100 right now. Save the tubes on the linear. And yeah, we also had a Ford 9N. I believe it was a 1952, somewhere in that area. And of course, that was a 3-speed, very low geared for plowing and logging operations. And that had battery start. However, if the battery failed, you could do the old crank routine. We had to crank, but we never used it.
Well, talking about the Ford and the Fergusons and what family, we had for over a decade. We had one borrowed from my wife's brother-in-law, a 1958N, and you couldn't put a crank on that because that's where the hydraulic pump was coming off of the crankshaft pulley. The hydraulic pump was actually sitting in front of the radiator grill because that had a bucket on it, and that's how they got all the power for the hydraulic cylinders. And I think if that pump wasn't there, you could put the crank in on an 8N. And what was unique about the 8N, that was a positive ground system.
Yeah, Roger, the 9N was also. The 8N, though, had, the newer ones had a actual distributor and ignition coil. The old 9Ns, they only had a magneto with distributor. Of course, it still had points, but that thing, you did not want to try finding a bad plug with your fingers around the coil, the cable, because it would arc through the old rubber and cloth cables. So, but anyhow, yeah, I think that was a 30 horsepower tractor with 4 cylinders. now you've got 3-cylinder diesel engines that are about half the size of that 9N one, putting out up to 50 horsepower.
The Kubota is 3-cylinder diesel. I think it's 23 horsepower, and it's about 1/4 the size of a 4-cylinder. My Alice Chalmers is magneto, and I remember the person I bought it from, he said the first thing you want to remember, okay, don't put your thumb over the handle on the crank. Keep it over where the fingers are. And I've heard stories about why he told me that.
Yeah, my grandfather told us the same thing. If you ever have to do it, don't do it the wrong way or you'll be thumbless. Anyhow, yeah, the good old days. And yeah, this my daughter's boyfriend just got a New Holland. It's a 3-cylinder and it's 50 horsepower. And they took out an apple tree stump for me. Took them all of 35 seconds.
Yeah, I really appreciate the backhoe on my Kubota. It's a 12-inch bucket. It has 3 teeth on it, and it does a lot of work. And I've got a lot of work for it in the future, but it really. My comment is it's a real workhorse. It has saved us a lot of physical work that has to be done around the property here. And I'm waiting to get, I'd like to see some reasonable snow to see how well it works on moving snow. It's just a bucket, a 4-foot wide bucket on it. And you're just going straight. So whether the snow piles up and goes over the bucket onto the front of the tractor, or whether it just pushes it off to the side, I don't know. I've never done that before with a front bucket tractor moving snow. So I'm anxious to give it a try. It's all set to go. I've got it all filled up with diesel.
Roger, there's a lot of people up here that have the Kubota tractors, and that's what they use them for in the wintertime because they have long driveways. And another thing that people are doing with those is they're putting a wing on both sides of the bucket. And what that does is it brings everything in towards the center. And you can capture more that way. So there's little tricks out there. You can probably find a whole bunch of them YouTube. So anyhow, have a great day, and I'm sure I'm going to hear you again down the road. Over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And if I don't speak to you before the big jolly gentleman with the red suit that you have to put the milk and cookies out for, I'm wishing you and the family a very happy Christmas and holiday season.
Roger, very good, Ron, and same back to you. I know up here we have to put a gallon of milk out for him and at least 2 dozen cookies. So have a great day. And to ZGF.
Okay, that'll make sure that he'll fill that outside notch on his big wide black belt that he wears. Happy days.
Roger, I just don't want to see him get stuck in a chimney. Somebody'd have to rescue him. And to ZGM.
Yeah, the fire department doesn't like to do that. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Recording, Ron. W2BUD.
Okay, there was some doubling and some tripling. I did get the November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I know there's some more, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, a nice group of 3. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Let's go right to the top of the list. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, very good. W2DAR, N3AQ. How are you, Ron? And how's the rest of the world? We're 39 degrees. We had 2 inches of snow, but it's melting quickly. And I just wanted to call and get in your logbook. W2DAR, N3AQ handles Ray, 30825 for the roster, Ron. Over.
Okay, Rayo. Very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And if you have extra snow and you don't want it, send it over here. I want to try that new tractor out, see how it pushes the snow. Anyways, are you all set for the holiday season?
Oh no! Got stuff to wrap, and I got everything purchased. I just got to find where I stuffed it and then wrap it. In fact, my wife was digging around and said, "Look what I found! It was a purchase from last year." So somebody gets a double this year. Ron, over.
Oh my! That's the first time I've heard about that. Oh, that's a problem that you really don't need, and you don't want to be buying things twice for the same thing. Anyways, we're doing fine here, and I've got some outdoor chores I have to get done this afternoon. So I'm glad that the rain has stopped, and as far as I can tell, it's not going to pick up until early tomorrow morning again. And I think we're going to get saturated tomorrow and on Wednesday. So, and also it's warmed up a wee bit. I have some antifreeze I have to put in the underground pipeline that goes from the house out to the garden. It's about 150 feet run. And I put that pink non-toxic antifreeze in there. And the last couple of days, I'm sure the faucet out by the garden probably has some ice in it, but today it should be melted, and I put in about a half a gallon of that antifreeze. So I've got to get that chore done. I don't want to have anything freeze in that line, especially the underground portion of it. Took a lot of work to put that in. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, Roger, no, I get that. My grandfather and I used to winterize his trailer we had up in the woods there, and it was a lot of fun getting there and a lot of fun getting home, but it was a lot of cold work laying underneath that thing, getting those pipes opened up and defrosted and getting the fire going. And then you could enjoy the fire and you lock it all up for the winter and head on home. So, hey, you enjoy your day, have your fun outside with your Kubota, and smile a lot. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, thank you very much for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. And if I don't see you before, have a happy Christmas and holiday.
And to you also, enjoy, and 3AQ.
Happy afternoon. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Leroy Run over in West Stouffville, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice 36 degrees here, and you're a good 5'9" there, Ron, over.
Okay, Leroy. I was busy logging you in, so when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Any snow in West Stouffville, Connecticut so far?
Oh, well, I had a half an inch of snow last night. That's about it. Over.
Okay, so you got your first dusting. Our first dusting was December 5th. We got about an inch, and it didn't last too long. But I did look at the long-range forecast on WeatherBug this morning, and they are predicting snow Friday night for this area. And we're getting into a pretty good cold spell again at the same time.
QSO, Ron, yeah. I had about 2 inches of snow there a couple of weeks ago, so this half inch is just a teaser again there, over.
Okay, well, we've not had any snow in quite a few years, and when it did occur, it was back all the way up into the February area. And this year, our first snowfall was, even though it was light, it was the first one, and that was December 5th. I'm sort of getting the feeling, Leroy, that we might be getting to an old-time winter with a lot of cold weather and a lot of snow.
QSL there, Ron. Okay, well, good luck on your Kubota there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great holiday there, Ray. Take care. N1FG and clear.
Okay, and the one thing I have to say about the Kubota that I could kick myself about, I should have bought it a decade ago.
QSL, Ron. Okay, you take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. N1FG and clear and listening.
Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Whiskey 2, Bravo, United Delta. How are you doing this afternoon, bud?
Doing good, Ron. I just want to say just a quick hello to Leroy. And usually when he's on and I get on, just a quick hello back. We're doing great up here. And we got maybe half an inch, maybe. I don't even know. Just enough to dust the sidewalk in the driveway. But I guess they had a couple jackknife tractor trailers up here in Connecticut. So it says on the news. But no, we're doing great, Ronnie, and I just want to wish you and your family a happy Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and all that good stuff. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, and also put a wish in for snow. It would be really nice to have a white Christmas. I can't remember back when we've had a white Christmas, and that would really fulfill putting the Christmas spirit into to all the folks who appreciate the snow and don't have to drive in it. Thanks, bud, for joining us this afternoon. And if I don't see you until, have a Merry Christmas to you and the family. Happy day.
73, Ronnie.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2. Mobile 2.
And how are you doing? You should not be driving in the rain today.
Yeah, Roger. This is WS2Q on Route 78 in Milburn right now. It's 44 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. You got a great signal. You're 5'9 plus 20, over.
Wait a minute. You got rain in Milburn? And I don't think it's... hold on a second. It doesn't look like it's raining here. Is it just a light rain?
No, it's getting pretty heavy here, actually. The windshield wipers are on full. It is raining. Actually, I think technically this is Springfield, over.
Okay, all righty. Well, you're a little bit east of me, so maybe you're still getting some remnants of the rain that we had this morning. And boy, I hope it doesn't pick up here again, because I've got to do some work on the John Deere tractor outside today, and I need it to be dry. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully to the workshop, and Harvey, if I don't talk to you before, have a Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Yeah, Roger. We'll have a happy holiday. We will say 73s and get back on, paying attention to the road. It is raining heavy here. This is WS2Q Mobile out.
Okay, pay attention to your driving. Be careful.
Mike Romeo.
Ah, boy, that's a voice from the past. Killer Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing pretty good, Ron. And, we just came back from a little lunch ride, and it's not raining here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Did you get any snow so far this year, Ray?
Yeah, we had a couple of 1-inch specials, but that's been it.
Okay. We got our first dusting of snow, indication of snow, on December 5th. And for the last several years, we didn't really get snow until the end of January, early February. Totally different this year from all the couple of years in the past. And I don't know why. I can't explain it, Ray, but I'm getting an unusual feeling we're going to get into an old-time winter with some sufficient amounts of snow this year.
Oh, I don't know. The old Farmer's Almanac and the forecast that says it's going to be a mild winter, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see, Ron.
Well, we've been, we just have gotten through a pretty good cold spell, and starting this Friday or the weekend, the temperatures are dropping way down again, and WeatherBug has forecasted snow for us Friday night.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We'll find that out Friday night. But anyway, what's happening?
Oh, trying to get ready for the season, and I've got outdoor chores I have to get done today. I have to work on the John Deere tractor out there, and I hope the rain doesn't pick up again. One of the mobile stations that is just east of us, southeast of us, he said he's driving in some modest rain, and it stopped raining here about an hour ago, so I hope some remnants of that don't come back to here, because I've got to get 4 different things done this afternoon, and then we're all set for the winter. Everything will be buckled up outside.
Yeah, you're 25 over 9. Magnificent signal, and yeah, well, I don't know. We had a few moments of sunshine, so I guess we're lucky to have that to run, that's for sure. Okay, buddy, you take care. Hopefully you'll have a nice dry afternoon so you can do your chores. Go ahead.
Well, I hope so, Ray, and you're coming over 30 over 9, so the station is working great. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. We'll be in touch, I'm sure, before for that jolly old red coated man stops by for his milk and cookies. Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon to you too. Take care and enjoy.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo. Going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not too bad at all. We're doing quite well. Let me see there. We're still heavily overcast over here. We're expecting a little bit of rain soon, so to help the melt. Most of the snow is actually gone. We're seeing a lot of grass, mostly grass around the property. So you never know. We might actually get a green Christmas. Hard to say, but then again, you did mention there was a cold snap coming. I think we're going to get that one as well. So all bets are off until a couple of days beforehand, and we'll see what happens there. Anyway, how are you doing there today?
Doing good so far, and if I get my 4 outside chores that have to be done this afternoon, then I'm all set. Everything is buckled up outside for the winter time, and then we'll pay attention to all the indoor chores. But hopefully the rain is going to hold off. And looking at the long-range WeatherBug report this morning, they're forecasting snow for Friday night. And there's a tremendous temperature dip at the same time. That's why it's snow. They're not forecasting any amount yet. It's too early. But it didn't say a wintry mix or anything like that. It said snow.
I hear you. Well, it'll probably... I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it is the season. We're coming, toward mid-December here, and another week until Christmas thereabouts. So plus minus. So we're probably going to get some too. So, hey, other than that, hey, your signal's great there today. I see you at 20 over. My gosh, sounding really good today.
Well, you're 15 over 9. Audio's excellent. And by the way, I just thought about it. I see on your QRZ site you have a Daiwa power SWR and power meter, the same one that I have. And a couple days ago, I have a 12-volt supply that's on all the time, power supply, and that powers the LED light in that power meter. So it's lit all the time. And I shut the station down. It stays lit. And I came down probably about 3 days ago in the morning to to get onto the rooster net probably was about 5:30, 5 o'clock, 5:30, and it was not lit. And I figured, oh boy, did the power supply stop? And I checked and no, it was on. So I figured, well, the LED bulbs don't last forever. And I bought this thing probably 4 or 5 years ago, and that light has been on constantly. And so I said, okay, well, that's the end of the lifetime. It's not a thing that had to be on because I have an auxiliary light right over the radio here that lights up the face of that meter. And yesterday morning when I came down, it was lit again. So there's an elf in the house.
I hear you. Wiggle the switch there to turn the light on and off. You might have a bit of an intermittence there, or maybe even where you plug the right at the plug site there, where you plug the power supply plug into the meter itself. Might be getting some corrosion over the years that you've had it. So give that a shot and wiggle it back and forth a little bit there to redo clean up the contact a little bit. You'll see right away if it flickers at all. Then you know which one's the culprit.
I did do that. As soon as I saw that it wasn't working, I took a look at things, and it didn't help, okay? And coming down just the other day, it was lit again, and it's lit right now. So there are some there may be a Christmas elf in the house. Or a leprechaun that's causing a problem. Anyways, it's lit up again, and I still have lifetime left in the LED lamp.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Those things are usually good for quite a while, to say the least. We're very happy with ours there. The 901, it's a fantastic little meter. Well, not too little anymore. I wouldn't mind getting a second one because we have 2 antenna ports on our radio for 2 separate antennas. And I wouldn't mind getting another one of these 901s or an 801, which is basically the same as far as I've heard. And have them side by side, one for each antenna port. Right now I have a smaller, 501 for one antenna port, and the 901 for the for here 80 and 40.
Yeah, I see the smaller one right alongside the 901, and this is the 801 here. And I think I got it at least 5 years ago, and that light has been on constantly, so that's a lot of hours. And if the LED did fail, I said to myself, well, it's paid for itself. They have even though it's an extended lifetime, it's not a total time where it never fails. So anyway, well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. My 1 hour is up very shortly. Happy afternoon, and if I don't see you until, have a Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you very much, and likewise to yourself, your family, 73s, happy holidays, and enjoy the season. It's definitely a great season to have a lot of fun in. So, hey, VA3 FXR from Drummond Island, the small station of the 51st state. We'll be standing by.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, Peter, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Okay, Bill, are you ready to pick up the net?
Yes, sir. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. You have a good week, over.
You're 30 over. Great signal. Good propagation today, and had no problem getting check-ins this afternoon. Happy day to you, Bill.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got a couple doubles there. NEJ we have. Who else is there? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
XY we have. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, nice signal. Anybody else? Norway 1. Let me switch the antenna around. Norway 1, try it again. Okay, Terry Lee, how you doing today? Over.
Hey, Bill, I'm not doing too bad. It's Terry here in the E3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. I don't know what the weather's like today, Bill. I haven't even looked out. Looks like it was cold earlier. Let me just get my phone up here like anybody else can do to give you the temperature, but 41 degrees, and it says rain likely around 3 o'clock, so maybe get a little bit of rain. It'll turn nice for freezing rain or black ice. You know, it's wintertime, Bill. It's just got to give us all them bad things. Other than that, nothing else going on here. Nothing else new. Over.
Okay, very good. Your signal's sounding good today. It's about 50 degrees. We had rain all night and this morning, maybe about an inch of it, which we could really use. It looks like it's trying to clear off now. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again probably on Wednesday. Anything else going on, Ara?
Well, tomorrow I got to go out for a fitting for my right prosthesis. I don't know if you knew I lost my right leg to diabetes. Over.
Yes, I did, and I've been following you, and you've been on our prayer list. And hopefully, hey, maybe you'll get that for the end of the year. Over.
I'd be pushing it because I think they're closed next 2 weeks. But if I can get the first fitting to go on here and get my stump conditioned for it, or sized or whatever it does, that would be a step in a good direction. Oh, but the right direction be a good direction anyway. It's not too bad. It's healed up really well. There's no open sores on it, no chafing, no nothing. That we got to watch for when we put the adapters on. Is watch for skin abrasion and chafing and what have you. But other than that, I think we'll be kicking ass next year. Bill, over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Talk to you soon, my friends. Stay well. Or weller, I guess is the word. This is WA2 Delta Vic United. Next up is Roger up in New Hampshire. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Bill, and good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got 37 degrees right now. We might get one more degree on the thermometer before the day is over. Cloudy skies. We haven't seen the sun all day, but not too bad. The winds are light, so there's very little wind chill today. Over.
Hey, there you go. Well, at least it's not snow. At least not yet. You have a good day, Raj. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
Nothing further. By the way, 54 degrees tomorrow, according to the weatherman. Gonna be delightful. Over.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Here it is, the end of the year, and we're getting this crazy weather. Anything else?
Contact?
You got a contact in there, Bill?
Yeah, I heard him. Contact, go.
Yes, good morning. N1XY. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, Beantown Ray, how are you, my friend? Good to hear you this afternoon. Over?
Yeah, you know, when I hear your voice and vice versa, we got to talk to each other. QSL?
QSL, always a pleasure, Ray. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good weekend. Over?
It was a fabulous weekend. I finally got this rig tuned up properly in terms of audio, so I'm a happy camper. Anyway, you take care, and I'll see you when I see you.
You do the same, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. Okay, we'll turn it back to net control. N1XY, over.
Hey, real fine. And hey, Beantown Ray, we'll get you in a couple minutes, sir. Next up is EGN. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. San EGN. And, well, just went out for a walk with a dog. Got back in. It's clouding up. We were 45. We're down to 41. But still nice out there. Dog had to do the roll method of scratching back, so she found a pile of snow and grass and did her thing. And this morning she was really fascinated with being outdoors. We had 42 turkeys within, some of them within 1 to 2 feet of the house itself. And she went out and watched them, and then she went down the steps, and the turkeys decided, well, maybe it's time that we wore out our welcome, and we better leave. And her jaw just dropped when they took off and flew into the 75 to 100-foot pine trees south of the house, over.
Oh, yeah, that gets her attention, that's for sure. That's kind of cool. That's a lot. We usually see 4 or 5 at the most at any one time. 73 Caesar, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great week also, and to ZGM.
73 to you. Hey, Beantown Ray, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing good. Only kidding, of course. You sound fantastic, Bill. And thanks for letting me talk to Roger. And let's see what else. Yeah, we had a nice little lunch ride. We're coming back for lunch, and we're happy campers. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing good. Your signal is good as usual. It looks like it might clear this afternoon. We had about an inch of rain, which is really welcome. Give me your call again. I'm having a brain freeze, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
How can I forget that? You know, it's crazy. But you're sounding really good today. You have a good week. And we'll probably be talking to you on Wednesday. Anything else, over?
That's it, Mr. 25 over. How am I doing?
Oh, you are loud. Q5 audio looks good on the scope and sounds good. You're like a local, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on this audio. I think I finally got it done. Bill, take care. Thank you for your time.
73s, my friend. Stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, FGN, Yankee Juliet, Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else, over? Let's go with this gaggle, FGN. Hey, Leroy, you're loud, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're a good Q5, Q9 too there, Bill, over.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, our band is really nice today. Your audio sounds good and looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything going on, over?
Well, I had about a half inch of snow this morning, or last night, I guess it was there, Bill, over.
Oh, my gosh. How about that? We haven't had any snow yet, but had rain last night and this morning. It's cleared off now, and the sun's trying to come out. Maybe got an inch of rain, which we really need, as you know, everybody on the majority of the East Coast still needs it. 73 Stu, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
36 degrees up here and overcast, and that's about it. No rain or no more snow. So you have a good day there. We'll catch you on the log later on. And 1FGN will be clear.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Don. How are things out in Ohio? Over.
We're doing quite well here, Bill. And you're coming in here a good 15 over, if not up to 20 over on peaks. Good signal. So I don't know what you did there. Did you goose your power up? I haven't heard you on here for a while. Were you on vacation, doing something fun, or
Maybe not. Who knows? Back to you, N8YJ.
Well, kind of fun, maybe. I got my second cataract removed and the new lens in. Both eyes, amazing, are working fine. Everything is brighter. In about 3 weeks, I can go to get glasses, but I won't have to wear Coke bottles like I was before. In fact, right now I'm able to read fairly well and see distance fairly well. And it's amazing rattling around. I keep looking for glasses to put on when I go to read. And I put that off for about 10 years. Really scared of somebody working on my eyes. But holy smokes, what a procedure. Total about 2 hours in and out. The actual operation took like 10 minutes. And you don't remember anything from it. You go in, they put you out, and the next thing you know, you're getting ready to put your clothes on, and they kick you out. Over.
That sounds like a colonoscopy. Hi. Do they do that with lasers?
No, it's actually a surgical procedure. I think there was laser surgery years ago, and if they went too far with it, they couldn't reverse it, and that caused some problems. But it's some kind of surgery. I want to read up on it a little bit more because this surgeon is fantastic. We've known him and his partner, the optometrist, forever. Really, boy, that day they did a real assembly line. They did 20 of these operations from 6:30 until about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And they had like a crew of 10 nurses and folks dancing around. Everybody knew their job. Really cool.
It's really amazing what they can do now medically. My wife, Kathy, had a hip surgery or hip replacement end of August, and she is just walking around. I have to catch up to her when we take the Beagle for a walk, which we just did a little bit ago. And it's just amazing what they can do. I mean, basically, she had the bottom part of her leg totally disassembled from her upper body, and she's up walking around the same day of surgery. It's just amazing. But I want to hold you. Appreciate you coming back to me, Bill. And glad you have much better eyesight there. That's fantastic. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73s to you. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see. Kilo Whiskey, come on in.
Hey, Bill, hope you can hear me. I'm coming to you from beautiful downtown Newry, Maine, and QFC is up and down, so I won't try to do anything other than say hi and talk to you soon. KCAKW Mobile.
Oh, you took a nosedive right as you signed. Give me your call again.
We're all set. 73, Bill.
Kilo Whiskey, give me your call again, over. There we go. KE8KW. Guess you're in a hill or in a valley somewhere, Kenneth. You have a good week and stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
QRP.
Sugar Delta, the QRP station again.
Kilo, Charlie 2, United Lima, Victoria. KC2, ULV, QRP 10 watts, over.
And ULV, anybody else? Sierra Delta, good afternoon, Steve. You're sounding good, over.
Hey, Bill, you're sounding good as well. I like this time of year. Get some time off, and I can actually talk to people on the radio. So it's good to hear you. And the cataract surgery. Yeah, I've had it done. I sliced my cornea really deeply in 3 places and basically just caught the edge of the lens, which then turned around and fogged up. Within weeks, it was like, yeah, I guess I got to get this fixed. So, miracle surgery, I got to tell you, guys.
Oh, yeah, they've really come a long way, and really just kind of amazing how bright everything is now. And I've been putting it off for quite a while. Anything else going on, over?
No, that's it. I just happened to hear you as I was, wandering around the ham shack here a bit, and said, I'll just check in and say hi. Us old guys got to stick together, on this cataract stuff. Bill, Merry Christmas. Have a good New Year, and we'll talk to you, I hope, in 2025. WA2DVU, W1SD.
73CU Stu, ULV, your Q4 to Q5. Good audio, over.
Yeah, roger that, Bill. Name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, 15 Charlie 2, United Lima Victor Coral, 20568 on the roster. And I've also had the cataract surgery. Big difference in eyesight, that's for sure. Back to you.
Yes, sir. That's the truth. Hey, you have a good week, my friend. Your rig sounded good. Q5, nice audio. I'll be back in about 15 seconds. Gotta let the dog in. She's having a fit outside.
Roger, 7-3.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Hey, Bravo Whiskey Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Others, over.
W2BUD.
W2BUD. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go BJG. Hey, Joe. Sounding good, over.
Thanks, Bill. Good to hear you, and you're sounding great up here, almost 30 over. Beautiful conditions today. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS is 10405. Overcast here in New Hampshire. I don't know if we're going to get rain or snow, but it's not going to be a lot tonight. Anyways, Bill, I just wanted to say hello. Have yourself a great day. And we'll catch you as soon as we hear you the next time. 7-3 from KC1DJJ.
73 to you, Joe. Have a good week. BWK, that's Ben. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. I'm doing well this afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Located in Toledo, Ohio, where it's currently 50 degrees and raining. But I guess that's better than snow for mid-December.
Yes, I agree. Beautiful day here. The sun's finally coming out after a night and a morning of rain. Your signal's good. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thanks for the audio report. I just moved this radio in a different spot in my office, and first time transmitting in this new spot. You're 15 over here, loud and clear.
Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
We'll catch you next time. 73 from Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
73's good afternoon, Doug. How are you today?
Oh, pretty well, thank you. And kind of enjoying a cold, rainy day. We need the water, and it's kind of more like winter, because it hasn't been winter for quite a while.
Yeah, that's the truth. Earlier this week, last week, it was kind of cool. Now it's getting warm again, and I think tomorrow or the next day is supposed to go up into the 60s. Oh, well, you have a good week, Doug. Anything else? Over.
Buzzing 73, I'll be listening to the net, K2QWQ.
73's good afternoon, Bud. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. It's probably around 34 degrees up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And we had a dusting of snow last night, and I like the snow on the trees. It really looks good. Bill, I know other guys are trying to get back to you. Thank you for being in net control, and back to you, Bill.
73's Bud, Q5, excellent audio. Stay well. Talk to you later this week. ECARS check-ins, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're loud as usual. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut. A little town called Winstead. Just came in from shoveling about 3 inches of snow last night, and now it's raining, 37 degrees. So not a good day to be outside, over.
Oh, that makes a mess. At least the snow doesn't stick around for weeks at a time, and you end up getting black snow all over the place. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, if I don't talk to you between now and Christmas, have a great Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't catch you after Christmas. So, have a good one, 7-3.
73's to you. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, over.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
Charlie Golf Tango, another loud one. Anybody else, over?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
BUD. What did geez, I did it again. I keep racing you, and there you are. Let me get you back here. Oh, wait a minute. N3BUD. Come in.
Yeah, someone there before me. This is Mike down in Berwick, lifetime number 30824. Just saying hello before you close the net up.
Oh, I see where my confusion is here. I thought I'd missed you. I just was talking to W2BUD, and then all of a sudden in the log I saw WN3BUD, and I thought I missed somebody. No short-term memory today. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on?
No, just got back from having lunch out with the wife, and yeah, the band seems halfway decent. You're a good 20 over here, probably plus a little bit, so not a bad band today. And 3BUD.
Yeah, everybody's really barreling in here. Sounded good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Sean. How are things in Bluebell?
Well, good afternoon to everyone. It's rainy. Rainy, miserable. About 46 degrees here. And just hunkered down for taking it easy, and did some shopping this morning, ran around, and that's about it. But other than that, you're about 15 over here, and just wanted to jump in, say Merry Christmas, and enjoy the holidays, and we'll turn it back to net control, N3CGT.
You bet, Sean. Thank you for that, and write the same thing to you and your family. Your signal's great today, Q5. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Have a good week, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. When do I have you last in here? October. Well, it's not too bad. October 11th. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing this afternoon, 7-3.
73 CU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
KC3 WVI.
KC3 Whiskey Victor India, I think. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Bravo India.
Yeah, that's why I always ask for phonetics. Give me your call phonetically again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Bravo India.
Okay, we got that. And is it Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Victor India?
Whiskey Bravo India.
Yeah, it keeps coming up. Hang on. That's better. Hello, Randy. I'm having trouble typing this afternoon. You are Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, you're a plus 20. Well, I just bought a Heil mic, an HM12, and got it on Saturday, and a boom mic, and I talked with the guys that I talk to normally one day, and we got the audio all worked out, treble, bass, and everything. And then the next morning at 9 o'clock, I got on, and everybody said they were hearing weird sounds, like there might be RF or, humming or weird noises. So, I'm trying to figure out what it is. A friend of mine has the same setup, and we tried his mic, and it does the same thing. So I'm just wondering what it is about this shack. Can you hear anything that shouldn't be there?
Are you using a compressor?
Yeah, I can get in there and see where it's set.
You said you are using a compressor. If you are, turn it off. Let me hear the difference.
Well, I have it set at 3. That's where it was.
Well, can you turn it off? Turn it to 0?
Okay, it's off now.
Okay, your audio gain came down, but your audio is a little bit clearer. Here's what it wasn't objectionable just on peaks. Before, you could hear a little bit of garbage on peaks. But on the scope, it looked good. Hang on a second. I made a recording of it. Stand by.
Figure out what it is. A friend of mine has the same setup, and we tried his mic, and it does the same.
Okay, I'm really splitting hairs with your compressor on 3. Before, it sounded okay. I don't. If they were saying it really sounded bad, I don't have a clue what's going on. But right now, it sounds okay. Put your compressor back up to maybe 2, and then talk to the guys that really know your voice and go from there. Good luck with it. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. They're pretty, they've been doing this a long time. Most of them are real experts at it, but I don't know, could it be common mode current? Just kind of only been at this a year and a half. If I put a ferrite choke somewhere, would that eliminate some of that, do you think?
Are you using a linear? Are you using an amplifier? Over.
No, I'm not. I'm just at 92 right now. It's a 7300.
Okay, it just sounds a little raspy. Could be audio gain. I really can't help you anymore. I've got to close the net down in a minute. Good luck with it. You have a good week, and good luck with the rig. Real quick, one more check-in. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR.
LR, good afternoon. You are Q5, sounding good today. You have a good week. Over.
Roger. I was listening to Randy there, and his audio's okay, but he just needs to turn the mic gain down a little bit, not too much.
Yeah, that was my opinion also. We might be hitting it a little bit too hard because of the 7300s do sound good. Got to get off of here. Everyone have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
All right, see you later. I think there's a net coming up at 1:30.
That is correct. That's why we have to get off. They're sort of on 7253.5. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Echo Bravo Mike. Is ECARS still going or is it closed? W1ABM.
Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, которым нагладывается. Поэтому этот метод получения вариативный, а другой метод демонстрирует уникальность технологии, который позволяет осуществить стимул. В начале 20 века страдания учителя завершила свое существование. И второй колоссальный социальный элемент на сегодняшний день это же имеет удивительную вещь практически аномальную. Прежде чем программу организационное подразделение экспедиции в мире связанное с собой, выполнение системы.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency being occupied? This is KP2DHG. Okay, WA2HSO, KB2DHG. What antenna are you using? Okay, you've got a little bit of a... Oh, stand by. Got a little bit of a hum. What microphone are you using? All right, you want to try plugging in another mic? All right, well, it seems to be working. What's that, the ICOM?
Yeah, the 726.
All right, well, needless to say, 20 over dB here, but it is what it is. No different.
I didn't expect it to be
Okay, it doesn't sound bad. I mean, this audible is good. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Looks like you got a good deal there. Yeah, that's a good rig. I like, I'm an ICOM guy, so I like those old ICOMs. It was a pretty good rig for its time.
I turned the power way down, so it should have made a difference on the meter.
No difference. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, well, that's 2 down and a few more to go, right? The ICO and the ICOM are both good working rigs.
The meter over here says 60 over.
On my end? Yeah, but yours is peaking over 40.
All right, well, thank you for the test. That tells me that the microphone's in good shape. That all the buttons are working. And the manual is just a copy, but that'll make somebody happy.
Very, very fine business. All right, you want to go back to the 2 meters or stay here? I don't care. I'm just going through my emails.
I'll turn this one off. Now that you gave me the audio check. 2 meters is still on. So, thanks a lot. KB2DHG. WA2HSO doesn't talk much on each other. It's clear.
Okay, fine business. This is KB2DHG clear.
DEH, KZ4HM, KZ4HM and 4DEH. KZ4HM. N4DEH. I got you. Man, you just be sitting in the Jeep with me and be any clearer than you are right now. Yeah, I got the above noise level. The noise level is a 7. I'm trying to dial the 12 back because the noise out. You still there? All right, I cut the noise blanker on and set it at 6. All right, how's that? You're moving the needle up there. All right. Well, that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, it's getting up around a 5, between 4 and 5. It's getting up between a 4 and 5 on the estimator. All right. That's probably all. This thing off to check the SWR on it. Did you tune the antenna when you changed frequency? Dave, let's go down to PMB. Let's go down to 48,400. How's that? 48,400. You know you've got to tune that antenna every time you change frequency. Well, I can hear you jumping on 40 meters before I started. Okay. 28,400.